Sorry, I forgot to turn you guys on at the same time as Twitch. But we're here. Happy Canada Day. All right, let's get back to business. I got to make sure this is not... there we go. There you go. I still like you guys, YouTube. We're going to open up. So throughout the day, I will play some heritage moments. Now, these were played. I'm gonna share with you guys a piece of Canada history here. When I was a kid, growing up in the 90s, in the early 2000s, but mainly the 90s for some of these, you would be watching cartoons. And between cartoons, you would be hit with these Canadian heritage moments. Now, some of them, in my opinion, were not meant for kids, but they played them anyway. Because they're like, listen, we were really big about making sure we were made aware of our mistakes as a country growing up, which I feel was a good thing. However, you know, is a lot to handle as an 8-year-old that just wanted to watch SpongeBob SquarePants. You know what I mean? Like watching people getting shot on Vimy Ridge in a heritage moment between your episodes of cartoons was a bit of an emotional roller coaster. But they did play them. But this one, if I remember correctly, we're going to open up with this one, which was one of my favorites, because the guy in the background is trying to talk to this guy, Jacques Cartier. He's a French explorer. He actually first landed in North America on Prince Edward Island, if you can believe it. There's even a park named after it called Jacques Cartier Park, which is not really a park. It's more of a weird beach. However, it's there. So this fucking guy in his hat landed here first on his adventure. I don't know exactly logistically how you could maneuver your boat around all of the other land masses and get to PEI first. I don't know how that happens, but it did. Did he mean to? I don't think so. So later on, he meets the Mi'kmaq, which are the local native community. And he's going on an adventure quest. He gets off his boat and he's going on a quest. I think this is supposed to be at the St. Lawrence River, so it might not be the Mi'kmaq, but anyway, it's a native tribe. It's just setting the scene. Look at him. Look at him with the music. There he is. The quick cuts.
What's he saying, Father?
Commandant Cartier is saying this nation's name is Canada.
Canada?
Yes.
Canada.
Beg pardon, sir, but
this guy.
The word he used, I think it really means those houses down there.
No, believe me, I know the word. It means nation, and Canada is its name.
Sir, boys, I think they're. I think that's not what he means. I remember it fondly.
Canada.
I'm doing it again.
Canada?
Boys, I don't know about this one.
Canada.
Beg pardon, sir, but the word he used, I think it really means those houses down there.
No, believe me, I know the word. It means nation, and Canada is its name.
Canada.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it means the houses.
It did. It fucking did. And you know what? We didn't change it at all. And that's it. That's how we got it. We just another. It's a real commercial. So that's what I'm saying. These were played during Canadian cartoons as kids. So we would be watching something on TV, and then out of nowhere, you'd have historical Canada. They played this on TV. Now remember, this was in the 90s, okay? But a lot of them were skits. But I'll play a couple of these throughout the day. A lot of them are pretty dark. So I don't know how emotional we want to get with it, but we covered it all. Okay, so the good and the bad, mainly the bad, it seems. And also for those that don't know, they didn't stop making these, by the way. Yeah, They didn't stop making them. They kept her going. So, yeah, it's pretty fundamentally. Yeah, well, state propaganda. Well, I mean, it's, obviously it's, we weren't there in fucking 1650. So we're kind of, we're kind of embellishing the situation. But more or less, I mean, the word Canada does mean the village. So, some of it, we weren't, obviously the Halifax explosion one, nobody was alive because the explosion. So, we got to come up. We gotta figure it out. You know what I mean? The Halifax explosion one, they played that one on the regular. That was on high rotation. Yeah, it takes a Canada to raise a child. Anyway, so that's what we got. No, actually, I don't think I was under the assumption that they was CBC, but I don't think it is. It's a separate thing. It's called the Canadian Historical Society. And I honestly feel like a big part of the reason why people stopped CBC wasn't for some sort of like strap a tinfoil hat, fucking state propaganda bullshit, Fox News stuff. It's more because we all got access to like satellite TV. Because like back in the day, if you just connected via your TV, you only had a couple channels, and one of them was CBC. So it's like CBC played your hockey. It played the kids' cartoons. It had some resemblance of news, local or national. It's kind of like you had like a bunch of it in there. So I think you can try to make it into some like grand conspiracy that fits your narrative, but reality, I think we got access to more television, really. And then like they stopped playing it now. Now they just play national news, So now repeat this whole thing in the second nation's language. Bonjour, monsieur, ça va? Ça va? Bonsoir. Bonsoir. Étudier le broadcast. You know what's crazy too? I'm surrounded by French community. I should know more French. Really. When you really think about it, we got we like where I'm from, PEI, we have French to the north, to the south, to the west. No, you shouldn't. I should know how to speak some more of it. You know what I mean? Listen, I almost feel like you should, but you shouldn't. You and learning languages. You know what? I think I can do it. Oh, dude, can you post the old Canadian PSA for kids in the 90s? Well, I'm downloading this game that is taking forever to download. I think, which one do you want? The don't you put it in your mouth one, or the one where the kid gets snapped by the mousetrap, which is how my brain remembered it, but it isn't actually how it went down.
Why do you think your mom...
This, dude, I still by the way, this is some creepy ass shit. But I will say this and be like, listen, like this is still in my brain.
Why do you think your mommy or daddy are always telling you, don't put that in your mouth? Let's find out.
Hi, kids. I'm here to tell a little story about why you shouldn't put things into your mouth when you don't know what they are.
Yeah.
And why you should never take anything a stranger tries to give you.
Why not?
Because if you ate somebody else's medicine, some bad food, or some poison, you could get very sick.
Yep.
Ugh, I don't want to be sick.
And that's
No.
why before you eat anything, you should always ask someone you love if it's okay.
Okay.
Yes.
I love you. Can I eat the
Dude,
guitar?
this is still in my
But
mouth.
you
Like,
can help me sing a
I
song
still be
about
like, don't
doing
you put
things
it
that
in your
don't
mouth.
belong inside you.
Okay,
I say that to my
I'm
kids.
hungry anyway. Well, wait, maybe
If
I
you
will.
don't
Okay,
know
that's
just
right.
what it is,
Pick
I'll
something
stop.
that you want to eat. Before you do anything, remember this
The-
song.
Don't you put it in your mouth.
Uh-uh.
Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Don't stuff it in your face. Though it might look good to eat. Though it might look good to eat. And it might look good to taste. And it might look good to taste. You could get sick.
I don't remember this part.
Real quick.
I only remember the last one.
Ick. Real sick. Real ick. Don't you put it in your mouth.
That one.
Till you ask someone you love. That's right, sis. If it's okay.
This is what nightmares are made of. I love how this stuck with all of us.
Like a muffin or a beach.
If you don't know
Just what it is.
remember, boys and girls, don't put it
There you go.
in your mouth. Hey, what am I doing? I don't even like beets.
Then don't put it in your mouth. Bye-bye, everyone.
What's with the beet hate? What'd the beet do? You know what I mean? Arguably healthy snack. You know what I mean? He's just hanging out. He's just singing. Anyway, so this is ingrained into all of our brains. You don't recall this show because it wasn't a show. This was another commercial that was on rotation. Beetroot of all problems. Yeah, that was a good one. And then the mousetrap one. So let me see if I can find the mousetrap one. The mousetrap commercial. So my brain misremembered this one. The trap. Yeah. So we watched this last Canada Day, so we're kind of doing this again. I think this is it. Yeah. So I remember this one too. So it was like the don't put it in the mouth one, and it was this one. This like Canadian service broadcast or whatever. I thought the mouse got fucking killed in this one for some reason. I thought that was the message, where if you touch something, I think they're trying to teach it, if you touch like a wire, it might zap you or something. Anyway.
Guess what?
What?
Can you keep a secret?
Maybe. What is it?
Come here.
I'm gonna show you something.
Wow.
See? Isn't it neat?
What is it?
I don't know, but I found it first, so it's mine.
What's that up there? Is that cheese?
Could be.
You forgot about
Sure
this one?
looks like something to eat, doesn't it? I wonder how this works.
Hey, don't touch it if you don't know what it is.
Why? What's wrong?
Well, I'm not sure. I just think that if we don't really know what it is, we shouldn't touch it. It might hurt us.
Well, then what should we do?
I know that some things are okay, and some things are not. And I think if we don't know, we should ask.
Ask who?
Somebody who knows about stuff like this.
Oh, you mean like Mom or Uncle Fred?
Yeah, or
Uncle
somebody else
Fred!
we trust.
Don't- no,
We
no,
have
no,
to
no,
be
no.
Afraid, but we do have to be careful. Just because somebody leaves something lying around doesn't mean it's okay for us to play.
Don't ask Uncle Fred.
I
No.
get to tell first.
Hey, wait for me. Reach your home.
So my brain thought that during this part here, when he's reaching out to touch it, I thought it fades to black and it snapped him. And then this guy ran around the corner at this part to go tell his mom and dad. That's the way my brain remembered it. So I was obviously wrong. But anyway, that was also a classic Canadian staple. I think it was like between these two. Oh yeah, it was Concerned Children's Advertisers. Oh yeah, we got a lot of bangers in here, dude. There's some fucking good ones. I feel like we're missing, like, this stuff, there's a lot of good. You guys remember this one? I'm still downloading this game, so that's why I'm trying to kill some time here. It's for some reason taking absolutely forever. The Tiny Hippo, obviously House Hippo, I think is the most classic one of them all. I think so. The House Hippo, they need to remake this, and they need to play this internationally. This should be an international service to the world, because you'd think with the introduction of the internet that this wouldn't be needed. But fuck, dude, I feel like in 2026 this commercial hits hard. All right, you gotta listen. This is for you. This is my public service broadcast to anybody over the age of 65 using Facebook.
It's nighttime in a kitchen just like yours. All is quiet.
Or is it?
Is it? The North American house hippo is found throughout Canada and the eastern United States. House hippos are very timid creatures and are rarely seen, but they will defend their territory if provoked. They come out at night to search for food, water, and materials for their nests. The favorite foods of the house hippo are chips, raisins, and the crumbs from peanut butter on toast.
Yeah.
They build their nests in bedroom closets, using lost mittens, dryer lint, and bits of string. The nests have to be very soft and warm. House hippos sleep about 16 hours a day.
That looked really real, but you knew it couldn't be true, didn't you? That's why it's good to think about what you're watching on TV and ask questions, kind of like you just did.
We forgot how to fucking do that as a society, I think. We forgot. That's one that, yep.
A message from Concerned Children's Advertising.
Yeah, no, that was critical think. We forgot how to do that. That one hits hard. That's what I'm saying. They got to, in fact, don't change it. Just take this and start putting it everywhere. Okay? No, the house hippo is real. You know what, though? For the 90s, pretty good. You know, they went pretty hard with that one. We do have, I got more, but while we're chilling here, we are going to do, well, I mean, I was going to do the scum updates. I mean, might as well, let's do some GeoGuessr while we wait. The abuse begins. You're going to need a house hippo. Wait, you can't do parties anymore? Oh, wait, what? No. They made this a paid for feature. I wonder if I wonder if I'm allowed to have other people join it. With GeoGuessr. Last year we were able to just do like Canada GeoGuessr. But now I think I need to subscribe to it. To get you guys to join. Yep. Just for fun. I mean, I can do it, but you know, single player, community maps. All right. Is there a way I can search? All right, here we go. We're gonna do. Let's see how well I know. Let me see how well I know Canadian provinces. All right, here we go. Wait, I have to. Oh no, I have to subscribe to do this too. Oh well, I mean, I might as well. I guess it's $4, but still, I thought I was subscribed. To be honest with you. Damn, this card is not accepted. Well, why not? Well, why not, dude? Broke. Maxed her out. Because it's Canadian. Actually, it's MasterCard. So we mainly still just use Visa and MasterCard up here. I feel like that's just kind of lame. We got to amp it up. We got to get a new one. All right, there we go. All set. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, I'm all set. No, I don't want to tell you why I'm using GeoGuessr. They're like, are you a teacher? Kind of. Today I've been an educator so far. Party. I guess we could... Here we go. I wonder if this is going to work. If I do... Canada. There we go. I'm going to copy this. Invite people to join. I'm going to show you. So this is it. If you guys do play GeoGuessr, you are welcome to join. I'm going to grab this link. We are going to be playing Scum, but it's not done downloading. It's taking forever for some reason. I'm actually a little concerned. I'm downloading it on the wrong drive. But anyway, that's the thing. Yeah, live challenge. Canadian internet strikes again. We're going pretty good. I just switched it to a hard drive that I'm not using. It's like a 1.8 terabyte drive. Oh, you know what? No, it's a backup drive. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's taking forever. All right, yo, we got a lot of people. Hey, it looks like you guys don't need to be subscribers in order to join. Did you see the seasonal mechanics Nikita teased yesterday? Yes. They look amazing. I am very, very, very excited. Yeah. All right, while we're waiting here, Q-Tip with the gifted sub to Cyril Games. Thank you very much for that. I'm going to switch categories just for now. All right, listen, let's see. Where are we at here? Let me get to some of the subs today. We got Casios, Crunchy as Sock, Slooney. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate the subs. We got Rockets. Thanks that 78-month resub. Might be Canada today, but don't worry. Eventually, you'll be selling 4th of July with us. Yeah, over my dead body, brother. Listen. Somebody fired up the one tank I have on PEI. We got one tank from 1957. We're going to fire that fucker up. I don't know what we're going to shoot potatoes out of it. Harry Seward, thanks to the 100 bits. MTG Black Mage, thanks to that 72-month resub with the Silver Throne. Really appreciate that. Shooting some lobsters. I still love you, though. Lion, thank you for that 1-year sub. Shrekken, thanks to that 20-month resub. Sergeant Jaeger, thanks to that 41-month resub. Captain Biscuit, thank you for the 3-month resub. Scobie, thanks to that 42-month resub as well. If you're a proper Canadian, are you into Rush? And will you go to one of their shows? I'm not a big Rush fan, to be honest with you. I liked some of their songs, but I'm not like a proper like mega fan or anything like that. You know, I'll play you guys one of my favorite Canadian songs, though. Big Red Kenny, thanks to that 14-month resub. NRD, thanks to that 56-month resub. Wheels, thanks to that 1-year sub. OB, thanks to that 43-month resub. Magius, thank you for that 1-year sub. Oh yeah, by the way, I got a Moose shirt. People are wondering, where's my red shirt? It's a Canada shirt. It's got a moose on it. All right. All right. We got Q-Tip. Thanks to the gifted sub. CJ, thanks to the gifted sub as well. Appreciate it. Good morning. Okay. Let's do this. Let's start the game. Round 1. Look at this graph. I feel like this is could be Ontario. The plates are kind of weird. I'm feeling like this is Saskatchewan. Because the plates all have some of the plates have like orange on them. No, I'm trying to figure out where we are. There's mountains. So probably Berta? Maybe? I don't think this is, yeah, I'm going to say, that we are somewhere outside of Calgary. That's my guess. That's my... Oh, damn. It's Vancouver. That didn't look like Vancouver to me. All right. All right. Okay. It was in the country. Yeah, it is. Ooh. Interesting. It's nowhere where I'm from. French. We're in Quebec. We're in Quebec. Cul-de-sac. We're in the cul-de-sac. Quebec. Yes. I mean, dude, I don't know. Like, we're probably somewhere. Your guess is as good as mine. I feel like by the way, I gave people way too much time for this. Oh, this is Quebec. It's not New Brunswick, because in New Brunswick, you got to have both. Oh, yes, there's a coochie tard. You know what? I've been here before. Which is the craziest thing. It's got to be near the highway. Hold on. How close are we to the highway? Don't say that. Somewhere around there. Fucking Gatineau? Oh shit, I may actually have been there before then. I was like, I've been, like driving to Ottawa, I've been here before, but I guess that tracks. Fuck, man, yeah, all right. It's pretty close to where I used to live, actually. Ooh. Okay. So I am not well versed in the Saskatchewan plates, but I do believe that's where we are. That is the Ontario looking flag, though. I don't know what province's flag is that. Saskatchewan, I think, or Manitoba, one or the other. I feel like that's Saskatchewan. What a nice green area. Well, if you want to go to a nice green area, that's kind of what it is. It's definitely not Saskatchewan. It's one of them. Working for justice and reconciliation. Asian supermarket. Assassinobi. I don't know where Assassinobi is. But I'm going to go over here. Oh! It's just outside of Winnipeg. All right. Okay. All right. Deadly. All right. We got an actual cul-de-sac. It looks straight out of Green Street. These guys are like, what? CJ's home. I'm in. Was this a Tim's cup? No, this is a Robin's cup. All right. Tim's ain't Canadian. Robin's is, though. From Thunder Bay. Originated in Thunder Bay. Monte Carlo Street. You found a Tim Hortons? I don't know, man. I feel like we're probably like north of Vaughan. I don't know. Somewhere in there. Oh, it was Kitchener. You know, it was pretty close. A lot of people thought that too, actually. So, all right. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Who runs solar in Canada? A lot of private businesses do. So, yeah, you just wait. Basically, how it works in my part of Canada is you'll get like a company that installs the solar that works with the local utilities. And then you use up the power and then you sell back your extra power to the company, to the energy company. And then that goes against a credit on your bill in the wintertime. If you want to. I mean, unless you want to run your own battery bank. So you end up like basically just making money, making energy for the local grid. That's how it works. There was a bunch of rebates. I don't really know exactly. Oh my God, that kid's going to get hit. Okay, hold on here. I honestly don't know where we are. This could be pretty much anywhere. I mean, we got the blue bins. The blue bins is a pretty big giveaway. I feel like we're probably in... Oh, I don't know. I think I'm way off. Yeah, that was Saskatchewan. I just was trying to get... Yeah, I don't know. Dude, Saskatchewan's kind of a tough one. The politics sign finished the game. Huckle came first. All right, congratulations, Huckle. Good job. Good job, TGR. All right, good stuff, fellas. Good stuff. How far along are we on the download? We're 77%. We'll get another one. I'm gonna change the rules on this one a little bit though. Settings. All right, we are going to increase the number of rounds to 10, but reduce the guessing time to 30 seconds. All right, that's what we're gonna do. All right. And yeah, 30 seconds. I think 30 seconds is good. 10 round, 30 seconds, standard, terrain, satellite. I don't really know the difference between this. Standard. We'll just do standard. Okay. All right, shorten that timer up. Yeah, I think 30 seconds is pretty good. All right. Can we do the United States now? When's the 4th of July? I don't even know. That's on the weekend? I don't think I'll be live on the 4th. Is it Friday? Saturday. Oh, well, I mean, that does it. So weird. Unless the guy's a huge Oilers fan somewhere else. I feel like... Oh, yeah. Perfect. Good job. Good job, everybody. Okay. Let's see. Le Quartier, restaurant and diner. Let me look at a road sign because it's kind of... We kind of got the Golf Dorval. Shit. Might be New Brunswick. I didn't have enough time to figure it out. All right. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Ho, 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 ho. His own clock is working against him. Dude, I know. It's a tough one, man. This is a nice hoity-toity neighborhood. No front plates. Dude, these plates are really giving me a hard time. I'm not from the prairies. But I feel like they are from the prairies. I should have got that one. I should have got that one. I thought I seen some mountains in the back. Pepsi Rainbows. Okay. Wide route. I wonder where we are. Well. That's a tough one, that one. It's just like Winnipeg. It's Winnipeg. Right in there. All right. Hey, my friend drives that bus. Oh, well, fucking Gary drives the bus. Okay. I need to find a sign. Maximum 50. Ooh. Wait, what does that say? Oh, I think I know where this is. I think I know exactly where this is. Fucking been there, boys. I've seen this tower before. Okay. All right. My own eyes. Disgusting. Gloucester. Blacksmith shop. The old stone mill. Ooh. Lower Beverly Park, Robertson Cemetery, Eat Park, Lower Beverly Lake Park. I don't know where Beverly is, but this is giving me Ontario vibes. This is giving me like old Ontario vibes. But I could be wrong and off base. But could be also Nova Scotia. But oh yeah, I was right. All right. Worst case, Ontario. Okay. All right. Mountains. We got to figure out how far up they are. They seem pretty far up. Royal Bank. Oof. Is this Ontario, though? This could be in Northern Ontario. But it's not looking... This front plates. Oh, she's... Wait, that's Yukon. Oh, what is this guess? Wascana? He's like, I live there. I'm from there. Windows and doors. That reminds me of an old community member we had named Missionings. Do you guys remember Missionings? Actually, Missionings was a mod for us for a little while. Because he got hired on for this company that he's like a salesman for like a windows and doors company. Oh shit. Dude, that was bad. That was Thunder Bay. Long time ago. In the before times. Yeah, it was probably 10 years ago now, yeah. I don't really know exactly what happened to him, but... Okay. Three Bridges Road. Wait, what's this? Ah. There you go. Oh, it's up there. Damn, I thought it was south. I thought it was down. I mean, everyone else thought it was down. All right, so Scum today, we're downloading it right now. Yeah, we're going to check it out. We'll probably be bouncing around, though, to a couple of different things. Shops and cinema. That looks weird. Laval? Is it actually Laval, though? Oh, it is. Sorry, I'm just giving it away. It's not fucking Laval. It isn't. I got you basted. What the hell? You got a sign that says Laval right there. Now, what the fuck kind of shit is that? Now, of course it's Laval. Gotcha, bitch. Dude, that one is debased. That one's debased for sure. Fake Canadian. Listen, I did pretty good in both rounds, okay? I got second on that one, and I got first. Yeah, this is almost done downloading. It's taking me forever to download stuff on Steam today. I wonder if there's like a game release. In the meantime, we'll hit you with another historical moment. We're going to be playing these throughout the day, the ones that don't make you super depressed, because there's a lot of them that do just cover the horrible things we've done. But this one's pretty nice. We'll play this one.
Can't carry the ball. How can we get a decent shot at the peach basket?
All right. Maybe we can allow a carry of a couple of steps.
And Mr. Naismith, sir, it sure slows things down having to climb up here every time.
Yes, it does.
Of the basket.
Ah, but I need these baskets back.
Send one of the young guys up.
100 years after James Naismith from Almont, Ontario invented it, basketball was being played by hundreds of millions of people around the world.
Yeah, we made it. They send the old guy up the fucking ladder. How are we gonna get the ball out of the basket? All right. Anyway, there you go. You got one, and we got it. We'll hit you with this one as well, since we're still, this is also a Canadian classic.
Thank God she's a half a mile away, huh?
She's loaded, boys. You gotta get out of here. It's full of explosives.
Children, come on.
Oh no! Bill, get up!
By the way, I want to preface. I want to say this again. These played during our cartoons when we're like 8 years old. So you're watching your Saturday morning cartoons, watching whatever. And then there's an ad break. And during the ad break, you'd be hit with fucking Vince Areno trying to save the boats.
Out of here, Vince!
Vince!
Please, get these children out of here. That ship is gonna blow. No!
Come on, Vince!
Oh man! Hurry! Hurry!
Save him,
People out
Vince!
here. That ship is gonna blow.
She's gonna blow up, bud.
What?
What?
People, get out of here. It's gonna blow up. Ignition ship on fire.
Yeah.
Stop train.
Yeah.
Please God, answer. Coleman, there's no time. The train's coming in towards Pier 6. I've got to warn you. Come on, Vince.
Come on,
There are
come
700
on.
people aboard it. I've got to stop it. Come on, acknowledge.
Oh!
Halifax was devastated. 9,000 wounded, 2,000 dead, including Vince Coleman, dispatcher.
Now back to SpongeBob. It was a bit of a vibe. It was you had to kind of be there. It's just and then right there, boom. Yeah, it was the biggest explosion in the world before the atom bombs. It's crazy. Massive. Yeah, you had to be there. No, you didn't have to be there. Yeah, it was huge. It was like a ship of nitroglycerin in World War I that also, I think, collided with a fertilizer ship at the same time. And then the fire caused a massive explosion. It was like a mixture of fertilizer, like a farming fertilizer ship, and nitroglycerin. If I recall correctly. I could be a little wrong, but I'm like pretty sure that's how it went. All right, listen, Scum's done downloading, so we're going to go check out this hunting update for Scum. We still have some cities on the go, so if this doesn't go so great, we'll pop back over to Baldonia and City Skylines. But I was feeling like running around and checking out this new hunting update, which has introduced roaming wildlife into Scum, which is something that has... yes, the hunting update is finally here for Scum. This is not a sponsor. It's called Into the Wild. So free roaming animals are back. And I think if you actually kill free roaming animals, things like wolves and bears will also come and try to kill you. So, yeah. So you kind of have that going on at the same time. Reintroduced. Yeah, they reintroduced them because initially there was free roaming animals and the hunting tracking system. But then they removed the free roaming and just did the tracking system. So if you tracked an animal long enough, then one would spawn in some region that you'd have to find. So it's, people were like not happy with that system because it was like, you know, sometimes you would have free roaming predators. Sometimes they would spawn in. It was a little bit weird. So anyway, they've redone that whole system with this update. I guess it's still a pretty simple system. Yeah, you hated that. It was so annoying. Me too. It's especially whenever you wanted to do like the bushcrafting and survival features and like having to track this animal that didn't exist. It was kind of an odd one. So we have this update. So we'll give it a go. I think we'll probably just go back to the scum dumpster. I don't know if we're gonna grab the welcome package or anything like that, but it's a server where I know the admins, and it's a server that's got a PvE area and a PvP area that you can play both, and like certain cities and high loot areas are PvP and then other areas are PvE, so you can kind of get best of both worlds. Like there's like you could build bases in the PvE spot, but you can't build a base in PvP, or if you build a base in PvP, you can't build one in PvE. It's like there's a lot going on. So it is a good server at its core. We also could just play on an official server, but I do feel like that could be an issue. You know, it's possible. Let me see what we got for servers, though. Playing on just an official server might not be the worst thing, but... Man, there's so many Chinese servers. This is crazy. China loves scum. Holy crap, look at all the Chinese servers. They're all full. Look. That's insane. Look at them. Holy. Man. This is actually kind of cool to see. Is that real? Yeah, it is. Look at them all. All right. We definitely need to put a ping limit. Yeah, we do have some official servers. We could, listen. If we're on an official server, then we don't have to worry about, like, we can just kill anybody that we see. But if it goes really bad, like, how big, let me see. I don't know, I don't see the official... I see the other one, but it's get stream sniped. Yeah, I guess it could happen. I mean, I don't really know is it going to be that bad? Playing the Chinese servers. Let's just try a regular old official server and see how bad it is. Oh, shit. I need a play safe ID to play on this server. I don't have a play safe ID. Is that some sort of, like, anti-cheat protection? China's full of bots? I've never used this before. Okay. Sorry, guys. I didn't know that we had to do this. Okay. It wants to access my username, my email address, and microbrew some local kombucha. No, no, no. We don't do that. That actually is what it says. We can't. No. No, I've done that before. It's bad. Okay, so how am I going to do this? Man, I've never had to do this before. Connect your games. Link account. This is crazy. So maybe this seems like a pretty extreme way of doing anti-cheat, in my opinion. Yes. Yes. Wait a second. I need to verify my identity? What the fuck is this? This is crazy. How long is this going to take? Malware? Yeah, I feel like this might be too much for me. I might just go to Scum Dumpster. I don't really know what this is. So we're going to play some City Skylines too. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that's crazy. I mean, listen, hey, if the cheating issue's to the point where it's like completely killing their game, they got to do what they got to do. But I feel like I don't know what that software is, so I'm just gonna go to a server where I know the admins. So, and then I'll look into it soon, you know. All right. Oh yes. So for this, so here's what we're gonna do. City Skylines it is. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. We'll go to this server. I know what's going on here. I'm not opposed to doing this, like, play safe account stuff. I just don't want to do it in the middle of my broadcast. You know what I mean? Like, I need to do some research on it. Listen, listen, we're not running a family-friendly stream, but I do know that people are watching at work. And the last time that we just let the dongs hang out, it was a problem. So for the people that are at work watching on a second monitor, we're gonna keep it concealed. Okay? For you guys. Just for you guys. Alright, we gotta get the stash. Lame. I know. It is what it is, alright? We gotta keep in mind that people are working. Oh wait, did they make archery a bit better? We'll do medium archery. We're gonna do medium thievery. Medium running, medium endurance. We'll do medium awareness. Ooh. I wonder how, we'll do basic medical. We'll do basic survival. And I wonder if camouflage is okay. We'll do basic camouflage. And then for this, we'll do medium thievery and medium stealth. And then for strength, we got medium archery, and we'll do medium melee weapons. All right, so let's do it. All right, let's make it happen. No, we're good. No, I'm all right. All right.
My life was a peaceful one.
It was. But then you got thrown onto an island, and here we are. Yo, we got Venom. Thank you for that Prime sub. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Doc Brown, thanks for that 29-month resub. JT, it's me. Thank you for the 42-month resub as well. See you okay. Thanks for that 29-month resub. It's going to be interesting to have Zomboid skills in Tarkov. Dude, it is going to be interesting to have Zomboid skills in Tarkov. Absolutely. Very interesting. Looking forward to it. So there was recently a wipe on this server, but it was a couple weeks ago. I don't think there was a wipe like today for this update. What's that about? Zomboid skills? Wait, you guys haven't heard about that? Yeah, so with the new season of Escape for Tarkov, whenever you're creating your character, you're given a list of negative traits and positive traits. And some of them are pretty crazy. Like, some of them are you're not able to trade at the flea market or getting access to, like, your secured container, but other ones are, like, you gain, like, 25, like, level 25s in all skills, or, like, yeah, it's allergies and, like, all sorts of weird stuff. So... yeah. Like, if you wanted to set up an actual, like, we could do an actual hardcore mode for the season that's coming up. But we also gain some sort of, like, benefit for doing so. So, yeah. It's pretty cool. It reminds you of, like, Halo skulls. Well, it is more like, it's pretty much the Project Zomboid system. So you need to have 0 points or positive points. So you want to balance it out. Level 25 to all skills is wild. Most PMCs never reach 25 in any skill. Yeah, I think that's specifically there for people who don't play as often. Because if you play a lot, then you don't want to take that, because your skills are all level 25 besides the crafting skills. But you can't level them beyond level 25. You know? So... what is going on with this? Oh, there we go. Connection timed out. Well. If this doesn't work, we're just going to play cities. Yeah. And then I'll sort out the whole... like, smart detection thingamajiggy another time. We've been kind of, like, chilling for an hour doing some Canadian history and geoguessing and stuff like that, but, you know, trains are cool. Yeah. It kind of makes me sad, though, because I did want to try Scum today, but... Daisy has a new experimental today. Ooh. Hunting was cool, but the Scum is also scuffed. Yeah, I feel like I'm just not going to be able to join the server. Maybe I have to do some sort of new verification system with Scum Dumpster's administration. Oh, here we go. All right. We'll see what happens. If we're not feeling it, then we're not feeling it. But... oh, shit. Where am I? Here we go. Oh! Oh, shit. We're at the train yard to the south, I think. Okay. I think the train yard has some good stuff, if I recall correctly. So that's not bad. It's not a bad start. I do think the train yard is PvP on this server, though. It is. So probably not great, but... alright. We'll just kind of figure it out. Oh! Oh man, I'm lagging like crazy. Alright. Oh! Dude, what is going on with my... dude, I hope my graphics card's not dying, because it certainly feels like it is. Kind of had an issue with Delta Force yesterday. Motion blur is on. Is it actually? Pretty sure motion blur is off. 2 days in a row. Motion blur is off. Super resolution's on. Okay, here we go. It could also just be because we we're like jumping into the game and everything is super resolution's lagging it. Yeah, maybe. What was the issue last time? I don't know, actually. DLAA's on. Let's just turn it off for now and see what happens. Oh yeah, that seems to be working all right. Okay, here we go. Let's put a little. We'll put a little tune in the back here. All right, let's do it. I'm telling you, Delta Force itself was the problem yesterday. No, I'm aware of that. All right, here we go. Is this Patio Lanterns? So I've seen this guy live, right? And Kim Mitchell. And it was probably the drunkest I've ever been at a concert. And when I felt so bad for him because every person in the entire crowd was just being like, play Patio Lanterns. Play Patio Lanterns. And dude, Kim Mitchell was getting fucking pissed, man. He was getting so mad. So he plays Patio Lanterns and just walks off the stage. I was not that one of those people. I was in the back at that point. I was there for a band called the Glorious Sons. And yeah, they're a good band. But sure, bud. Yeah, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I didn't know that Kim Mitchell was even going to be there. He gave the people what they wanted. Yeah. Well, where was this? You remember this happening a few days after you saw him live too. This was in Time Valley Oyster Fest, back when they used to have like a outdoor band component. I don't think they have an outdoor band component now, though. I think it's just like a... Yeah, this is the Oyster Festival. Well, this would have been years ago, though. Probably like 8 or 9 years ago. Easily. Wonder why? Well, it's still a big, it's still a big festival. Oh, right. I need the backpack, right? Right. I gotta rip up my undies. It's been a while since I played. I kind of made the bow before the backpack. I need to make the backpack before the bow. I don't really know how the Shellfish Festival is going to go this year because the whole oyster industry is kind of in a tough spot. Happy Canada Day, everybody, except for from Quebec. Dude, I'm pretty sure some of them celebrate Canada Day in Quebec. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Tabernacle. Yes, we do. There you go. You guys have to have a Quebec Day, though, I'm sure. This is definitely a Quebec Day. Shit, my knife got ruined. Bonsoir. Yes, and it's on the 24th. 24th of June. Ah, yes, okay. Very nice. Dude, I mean, listen, I don't even like making fun of Quebec anymore because every time I go to Quebec, I have such a fun time. I just feel dirty now. I feel like I can't do it anymore. Oh, where's my stone knife? Take this over here. Put that there. Take this here. It's always fun to make fun of the French. So there's military loot here, but I'm just making a bow just in case we run into the puppets. So how's your French? Come see, come saw, my friend. Come see, come saw. Why, hello there. Come again? All right, you can make the human skin backpack. I forgot about that. No, come see, come saw. Right? Doesn't that mean like just okay? So? Come see, come saw. That means so. That's a fine. Yes. I don't know why you guys are making fun of me for saying. I mean, it's probably the way I come see, come sir. Come see, come sir. You know, isn't this game where you can watch them shit? Yes, you can take an explosive dump. That is correct. All right, we got some more arrows. We should be good to go. Yeah, there's a new hunting update, so I'm hoping we can find some animals to take out, but we also spawned like in the train yard, which is kind of it's a PvP zone on this server. So I'm not we'll see kind of how this goes. But at least we have a bow, so we'll kind of see what happens here. Are we going to try to make the trash ghillie suit? Dude, the trash ghillie suit was pretty great. Oh yeah, there's a way to go first person. I forgot how to do this. Shoot. I thought it was V for a second, but I'm pretty sure V is loading up the arrow. Ah, there it is. Hello? There's definitely like somebody else around here. He's zooming. There's a needle. Bobby pin box. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm a little rusty. Smartphone battery. Oh, yes. Absolutely. I don't think that's going to be that useful, but let's fire those bad boys on there. Soy sauce and some candy bobs. Okay. Flashbang grenade. Padlock. Yeah, we're going to need some clothing. And oh, there's a screwdriver. Okay, I'm dropping the soy sauce. That's really good. So we have bobby pins. Improvised lockpick. Okay, hold on. I'm going to unpack all. Give me a second. And I'm going to make a bundle of them. This is good. They said in the patch notes that binoculars are supposed to be able to spot animals more at range. Maybe. Okay. Wait, I can't... Wait. Can I not make... I can't make a bundle with these guys? Oh, that lets me just stack them like that now, though. That's fine. Okay, get to glassing. Well, I mean, I don't really have a whole lot of inventory capacity, so... I mean, I can take them into my hands. Oh, boy. And I'm just taking them in the hands and... I don't really know exactly how to use them. What? They're complex. Professional gamer. What the fuck? Right click? This is your focus mode. Tapping right click lightly is how you do it. Okay, that's a little. What? Whoa, Who did the voiceover work for the goat? Because that's definitely all right, well we there we go. Hunting accomplished. All right, we can go play some City Skylines now. Man, chop them up. Dude, this goat just like charged me. All right, oh, there we go. Hold on. I think we should try to make oh wait, I don't think I can. I don't have any thread. Wait, no, I can make thread, can't I? There's a way to make thread. There's a way to do it. Can't you put the head on a pike? Craft a goat skin helmet. Wow. Brrr. All right, how do I? Wow, there we go. Okay, there we go. We're good. We got the. I need to find some thread though, because I can't. Like, I want to take the meats, but so we can make a larger backpack. But unless I get some thread, I'm not really able to carry any of this nice meat. There's also a rabbit over there. Look at that. I'm also sweating. My character's sweating pretty good. There's some bones. You can craft bone needles. Might as well just make a bone needle. Oh yeah, Pop Molly, I'm sweating big time. There we go. Yeah, some goat steaks. Yeah, I'm only able to take one goat steak. 2 goat steaks. I'll take man, I gotta chop up the goat leg as well. There was the airdrop, but I feel like somebody was probably over there because I heard like the horde run that way. Okay, and we'll take another couple steaks. And drop this. Put this here. Put that there. I forget how to rotate this. I thought it was spacebar. Damn it. There's a way to do it. I'm just being I'm being a papaga. Scroll wheel. It's fine. I'll leave the animal skin over here. It's not like a big deal. I'll come back for it. All right. Where's the train? No, I think the servers are... Holy shit. That's a big boy right there. Oh, that's another one. I mean, these used to sell really well at the dealers. A trash UMP. Yeah, we're inside of a PvP area where there's like we're in an area where there's supposed to be more military loot. So there's an iron lock. Those are good. A beer. Alcohol in this game is I really hope that they've changed the way alcohol works in this. All right, listen. We'll equip that. Actually, you know what? We're not going to equip that. We're going to sweat to death. Nope. Nope. Drop this. There's another one. Another dildo. A lot of dildos here. UMP magazine. It's got no ammo in it, but we'll take it. I mean, listen, we'll just... Okay. The sex train. You're set. Military loot for sure. It's the Navy. Oh. No. Take these shotgun slugs, though. Okay. We definitely want to take that. Man, we're getting some good stuff here, though. Wait, what is it? I'm scroll wheeling. It's not working. There's a way to, it's not spacebar. It's not Q and E. It's not R. Damn. Being a papaga. Control? Not control. Not alt. Damn it. Control mouse wheel. Ah, there it is. There it is. We got some matches. I feel like those are good to grab. An actual lockpick. Some good stuff in here. Bobby pins, safety pins. Cuban cigar. Listen, we'll equip it, but if we light it, then we'll get nicotine poisoning if I don't pay attention. UMP gamer? Man, the UMP and EFT, it was a meme that it said it was my favorite weapon. But man, that gun was really good at... Oh, here we go. Well. Shit. I'm going to drop this for now. Okay. Equip. Okay. I'm going to cut this into regs real quick. And a sight. Yeah, I'm not sure if the OKP is going to get on here, but we'll see. The bow is really nice to have for zombies, I guess. I don't want to get rid of that. What am I doing? I'm just going to drop that, unpack this, put this here, drop this, load that up. Anyway, UMP is really good for Icebreaker. It was, like, really solid for Icebreaker. Yeah, this is a PvP, PvE server. We're in a PvP zone right now. So, yeah. Which is obviously going to be maybe busy. But we're also in the deep south. So it's not as popular of a place, in my opinion, as the north of the map because... it's always easier to put on more clothes. Oh man, it's hard to tell if that's gonna... I can't tell if the magazine is in the weapons or not. I forget. I think I might have to like put it in my hands. I also forget how to change my firing mode. I forget all these keybinds. Oh, shit. There's a ghillie suit. Now we're certainly going to burn to death, but I feel like we have to take it. We got some really good arrows, so we'll grab those. And there's some really good stuff here. With the ghillie goat. 9x39 tracer and shotgun ammo. What is this, buckshot? We'll just kind of keep that at the ready. The ghillie goat. Desert eagle red dot. Duct tape. What I might have to do is take off this character's, yeah, I don't know. We're going to overheat for sure. Toaster, meat snacks. Yeah, eat some meat snacks. Okay. Yeah, this place has some fantastic loot. Underpants. Ooh. Dude. Now that is nice to have. Yeah, nice little over-under. Now, I'm going to have to be super careful because we're now triple carrying, so hopefully I don't fuck this up. Man, there's even a toolkit here. Man, this place is nuts. I'm actually really sad that I don't have better stuff. This place is actually insane how much good stuff there's here. I'll drink this. That's a 15K shotgun IRL. Dude, I know. I was looking at over-unders. I couldn't believe it. How expensive bird hunting shotguns are. But yeah, they just are. Build a base nearby. They're crazy. All right. Okay. The Mossberg 500. Silver lock. Man, if I was gonna build a stash. You don't need that though? Silver lock? On this server, I can build a box quite easily with an improvised axe, and I can make a stash pretty easily. So this isn't a bird hunting shotgun. The over under. Yes, it is. In Canada, it is. Like, when we're bird hunting, we are, DT isn't. It is, yeah. So, we are only allowed to have shotguns when bird hunting with a maximum three round limit, but preferable 2 in the chamber. So, no, you don't need to get a fancy looking classical, you know. You don't have to have something expensive like a wall piece. Basically what I'm saying is, like, a lot of people use over-unders for bird hunting in Canada. But you don't have to use Grandpappy's fucking, you know, the fuck? Oh shit, there's a mech! Yeah, you'd also just use a pump shotgun. Or a single action. Or really, it's just your preference. But if you have, like, if I took my, like, 590A1, for example, and I'm in, on Crown land, hunting for birds, I need to be very careful with how many rounds I put, because if a conservation officer comes over and checks, then I'm gonna get fined. But DT's literally built for competitions. There's a fucking donkey. Well, let's see how well it works against the donkey. Not well. That donkey's running away. Come here, donkey. It would work well if you could shoot. Fucking donkey. Dude, I feel like this donkey's gonna run to the robots. Yep. He's got robot protectors. Why do the robots look like they've been updated a little bit? He knows. He's running into smart ass, dude. I know. Bring a bow and arrow next time. To shoot the duck out of the sky. Was that chicken? Dude, I'm sweating. I don't know this guy's patrol path. Why is Jules always trying to predict what the second half of chat is saying without actually reading it? It's probably because I'm also trying to keep my eyes on the screen for other people and try not to get blown up by this robot at the same time. Also, I feel I am quite experienced at anticipating rebuttals. So I'm always trying to get ahead of the, I know what someone's gonna fucking say. I'm trying to get ahead of the bean supers. Because I already know half the time when I try to conquer the rebuttal before it gets typed that someone's already halfway typing it, you know, so. You know what assuming does? Yeah, it makes an ass of you and me, but at the same time, it's just the way she goes. Oh. Man, I probably should have went for that airdrop. I know somebody else was around here. But airdrop would have been a great way to... Oh, shit. Oh. I thought somebody actually, like, was fighting the puppets. Gilly Goat don't need no airdrop. Man, you get really great 5.56 ammo from those, though. Okay. Oh. Your bow doesn't take 5.56? No, it don't. Pop Molly, I'm sweating, dude. There we go. What's in this? Ooh. Sorry, dildo. Time to go, bud. Oh man, it's a lot of good 38. Memory module? Wait, those are good too. Don't you need the memory modules to like load them into the computers? Get the spare mag. That's a MP5 spare mag. You need to find a bag, I know. There's an SVD. Ah, what? Bro, I feel like we have to take it. I have to take the SVD. The MP5 is better? Well, an empty MP5 with 2 magazines with no ammo is probably not as good as a UMP with ammo. I think, anyway. I need a rail system. I don't think there's any rounds. Yeah, there's no magazine for it. Dude, I feel like I do have rounds for the shotgun, but SVD would be sweet. Pretty sure this is all the same palette. Yeah, it is. You can craft a rail, improvise rail. Oh, here's a better backpack. Slightly better. I don't know if we're able to grab... Oh yeah, the UMP is able to go in there, so I can grab... Oh yeah, here we go. I can probably take that shotgun then now. Okay, and then I'm going to holster. Oh wait, I'm still kind of triple carrying, but that's fine. No, it's not fine.
Shit. Fucking shit. Fuck. Shit.
It's fine. At least we can, I don't have to worry about dropping stuff. Ooh, what about that, though? Is that going to work here? Sawed off.
Yeah, baby, let's go.
Nine mil, little pistol. 9 mil, the block 18. Okay. I think I might take, I dropped the UMP. No, it's in my backpack. What? It's not grayed out. Brother. Dude, this game needs to have the Daisy locking system. For sure. Damn. So, okay. Yeah, every time I do that. Drop that. There we go. All right. Can you make a stash? Yeah, I can. There we go. Oh yeah. All right. I definitely want to take that now too. So yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle. There we go. Perfect. Got a decent amount of ammo for this thing. Okay. Okay, that's an Alton, but I feel the SVD's now on the ground. Gonna loot the log piles? For logs. I see. I mean, that makes sense. I don't really know exactly what I expected with that. So, our nearest trading hub is to the west. Which I feel like... I don't know if we're gonna have enough ammo to buy a box for the SVD. But I guess... what I should do... probably try to grab a couple of these dildos. Sell the SVD? I mean, we could sell it, yeah. Hold on, where's the dildies? Were they hidden right over here? No. Yeah, I don't know if the dildonomics is still decent, but I know back in the day they used to sell for like 1,000 in good condition. But I don't know if they're in, we need a toolbox to get her back. Oh, there's a purple memory module. Look at that. This is a small box. No, I think it's in the bag here. Yeah, there you go. Oh, they take up too much space. Too big. Okay. To the west we go. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, here we are. We're good. Damn. It's purple. Cash says to grab the purple memory module. Is it good to sell? I found another memory module that was like 5 out of 5. It might be one of those things that's worth selling to the players though, right? That purple thing, it wasn't a memory module unless it's for your butt. For some of you guys, it's a memory module. You're like, oh yes. Yo, we got Peshka. Thanks for that 13-month resub. Welcome back, man. Teapot, thanks for that 40-month resub. Scotty, thanks for that 39-month resub as well. Original, thank you for that 11-month resub. FL Man, thanks for that 1-year sub as well. I feel like the purple memory module was in one of these. Here it is. Here, hold on. I forget the trick when it comes to regenerating your stamina. There was a trick to it, though. Crouch. Sit. Oh, the sit emote. Yes. Now, it's been a while. I forget how to bring that up. Yeah, emote wheel. Lay down. Yeah, we just lay down, but I think the oh no, healing. I forgot about that. So if you're like low HP, the resting allows you to heal. So we're back in the PvE area right now. Forgot about that. Laying flat is the best. Oh yeah, because we were inside of the prison and we got shot by that guy, and I was sitting on the toilet, resting, and I think I got caught literally with my pants down. Trying to save the character. Yeah, I was caught on the toilet. Yeah. Yeah, if you didn't sprint everywhere, it probably would help. Well, no, I think that's a change that they made with the game. I think you can sprint everywhere now. I think it's not, they definitely dialed back a lot of the stuff. No, you can be exhausted. I forgot about exhaustion, actually. Right. We have C1 exhaustion. Totally forgot about exhaustion. I forget how exhaustion works. There's ways of managing it. But I remember that exhaustion sucks. So maybe we should probably try to avoid it. Oh, right. Smoking. Right. Smoking and stuff. Oh, this guy's base. I mean, I got a cigar we could light up. Yeah, you need a log out in a bed to help with exhaustion. Yeah, I forgot about this. There's a guy with a bike. Where's VoIP? Testing. Testing. Got it. Roger that. All right, where are we going? Oh, damn. We are actually making... We're, like, flying through this. Weird this game doesn't have an FPS limiter. My PC wants to go to the stratosphere. Still sprinting. Yeah, I'm hauling ass, dude. Goatman's hauling ass. Trying to get to the trader. I doubt that there'll be any bicycles for sale, though. I'm definitely going to be too poor. Oh, this is a nice little spot. Look at this. Nice lake. This guy's got a castle over there. That's pretty cool. This guy's got a box. And there's a biplane right here. That's nice. All right, hold on. I we light up this cigar. But I got to be careful. I don't want to over smoke it. Can you fly? Well, it's not my plane. I'm sure it's locked. It's locked. I'm not really seeing nicotine here. Change rate. -4. Oh, yeah. I mean... I feel like it's definitely improving, but I'm going to put it out real quick. Oh, yeah. I see. So taking a smoke break helps cure exhaustion. Oh, this is someone else's little base. That's cool. Yeah, affected by actions. Oh, shit. Now I'm untreated C1 exhaustion. Recovery C1 exhaustion. Oh, nar. Anyway. Ah, right. Yeah, we want to avoid C3 exhaustion, I think, is the issue. But if we over smoke, then we're going to get nicotine poisoning. Exhaustion doesn't really infect you until like C2, C3. I see. All right. We'll just puff. We'll puff on the cigar from time to time. Just from time to time. Next patch, they're adding zins. Isn't that just like a fancy way of chewing tobacco? Oh, there's nicotine poisoning. Yeah, we want to... Is it out? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I want to avoid nicotine poisoning. I think it's good. I think it's out. Let me just put it in my inventory real quick. I think we're all right. Oh, this is a nice little spot too. Shit. Dude, the southern area is pretty cool. I just find the south is just, it's far away from a lot of stuff. So I find it kind of awkward. Nicotine poison? What are you, some kind of pussy? What kind of shit are you talking about, bud? But if we get a plane... Yeah, so the way these servers work, it would be not impossible, but very highly unlikely for us to find a loose vehicle after the server's been wiped for 2 weeks. So the best way for us to get a vehicle is to actually just trade with the traders themselves or trade with other players, which is easy to do. There's some gunshots over here. Okay. We'll just kind of sit here for a second. We'll go back to the main menu. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, okay? So just sit tight, fellas. I'll be right back. Be right back. tears. For I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last to bear its private tears. Oh, yo, we gotta play some Stan Rogers, man. I left you. Holy shit, Stan Rogers is on. He auto-played. What the fuck? No way. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. No fucking way. No, we got more historical segments. Let's hit you with some more childhood trauma. Let's see, what do we got here? Now, this is a serious heritage moment. Okay? Big moment.
I'm not special.
He's not special.
Cancer happens to people all the time.
Old Terry.
I take 1 mile at a time, 26 miles a day. I want to set an example that'll never be forgotten. Sometimes, it feels endless. But the pain I feel is nothing. I've seen little kids in so much pain. Somewhere, the hurting must stop.
Yep. Old Terry.
Terry Fox ran more than halfway across Canada to raise money for cancer research. Every year, millions of people around the world.
Yeah, Terry Fox Day. Big day in September.
In his name.
We all got to get out there and we all got to start running. Yeah, distilled Canadian spirits. Yeah, we got a couple more. We got, but a lot of them kind of get a little bit darker from here. I'm trying to find, like, I'm trying to balance them. You know what I mean? Like, you know, just there's a lot of the World War ones. You know, I mean, I got, like, you know, watching some dad on D-Day, you know, take a shot for his boys is between your Canadian cartoons. That was a tough one. Okay, the good old Molson Canadian commercial. Shelb told me to play the moment when Drake got shot in Degrassi, but I never watched Degrassi, so I don't know what that part was. I kind of skipped Degrassi, but apparently she said that's a heritage moment. Here we go. All right, here we go. That was a heritage moment. What else did she say? Kawhi Leonard scoring the bucket that got the Raptors into the championship against the 76ers was also a heritage moment. That was a crazy shot, though. That was a buzzer beater against the 69ers. I know we got Kawhi back, but it hurts. You know what I mean? Because we don't have the championship team. All right, here we go. Against the 420ers. The 69ers. Yeah. 1992 Habs Stanley Cup. Yeah. Damn. I can't believe it was 92. But you could have the championship again, maybe. Play when Don Cherry got canceled. I don't remember that. Wait, did he have like a final, like, I got canceled, fuck you? Dude, these servers are kind of being weird. Dude, we almost won the year after. Didn't he have a rant? I don't remember the rant. The crack mayor of Toronto. In a drunken stupor, I may have smoked some crack. Hold on. Here it is.
You asked me a question back in May, and you can repeat that question.
The question we asked you back in May. Can you explain
the video didn't
You asked me a couple questions, and what were those questions?
Do you smoke crack cocaine?
Exactly.
Oh shit.
Yes, I have smoked crack cocaine.
Yep.
But no, do I? Am I an addict? No.
When have you?
Have I tried it? Probably in one of my drunken stupors, probably approximately about a year ago.
I mean, listen, you're dipping it like.
I answered your question. You asked the question properly. I'll answer it.
How many
Yes,
times?
I've made mistakes.
No, he passed away. His brother's in office.
All I can do now is apologize and move on.
you
I don't
Yeah.
know what. Guys, okay. Can I just?
I mean,
all
listen.
I can say is I've made mistakes. And you guys kept referring to alcohol. There was a couple isolated incidents. There's
a couple of isolated.
Been in a
You know what?
That's why I want to see the tape. I want everyone in the city to see this tape. I'd like to see this tape. I don't even recall there being a tape and a video.
I think that's on the tape.
But that's exactly it.
I mean, dude, it's like if Ricky from the Trailer Park Boys was the mayor, and he's just like, you know, quite an honest guy. He's like, you know what, man? In a drunken stupor, you know, there may have been a couple of occasions from time to time. That's a heritage moment right there. That's a good moment right there. Sometimes. Oh shit! Damn it! Come here, piggy! Shit! Did I? Yes. Did you smoke crack cocaine? Exactly. Anyway. This little drunken stupor, just out for a rip. You know, there's a video out there. Would love to see the video. Hello? Sorry, I scared away your piggy, you know?
Oh, that's okay, man. That's okay. I hit him a few times with the bow, but I think I should have just used the blammer.
Yeah, I mean, what's the blammer?
Oh, that's this little guy right here.
Oh, you got a blammer, huh? That we should have hit him with the blammer.
Yeah, I got it. Should have gone with the blamming. Didn't do the blamming. Didn't do any blamming.
Yeah, you know, I feel that. All right, well, good luck. He went over that way, so I'm sure. Go and then blam him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go blam him, dude.
Go blam
day,
him,
man.
All right, yeah, you too.
Later, bud.
We say, hey, you Canadian? Oh, he's gone. Shit. Just wished him a happy Canada Day, you know? That's it. All right. Anyway. Where's my playlist? Where is it? I mean, some of these are just like kind of sad songs. I feel like I got a mixture of sad songs and some good songs. Let's see. Dude, I got Kate McCannon in here. I feel like these are not party songs. I'm listening to some guy. Dude, I'm not. Dude, this is like you're having a hard Canada Day. Listening to freaking, you know, Kate. This guy, you know, Marion, the son of a daughter of a mining fella in an old small town. It's a good song though. Good song about finding his. There's the Mull River Shuffle. This is a good song. Here we go. This is a happy, you know, wedding song. In fact, actually, I'm disappointed. I was recently at a wedding and they didn't play the Mull River Shuffle. Picture it. Long time ago. Yep. Yap country. You did. It's in. You got her done.
What up, dude?
Because that's the way we sound on the East Coast. This is a song. This is, first off, how dare you? So first off, sometimes a song needs introduction. All right? He's trying to set the scene. He's saying, picture this. 50 years ago, you're at your buddy Johnny McMaster's place. You guys worked for weeks. The hay, it's in the barn. The animals are good for the winter. It's Friday night. You're gathered around a kitchen table with a kerosene lantern. All right? He's trying to get you in the mood. The song will start. Just start the song already. No. Moonshine. Back to Rush. Just getting all fired up. For the dance. You're going dancing. Ho!
Happy Canada Day.
Yo, thanks, bud. Here we go. Here we go. Snipe him. The crack's hitting. Here we go. Shit. Well. Dude, I'm gonna get exhausted. Dude, I wish I was drinking right now. I can't though. I can't. I gotta keep it together. There we go. Is this guy a farmer or a fucking pirate? Yeah. No. I just can't. No. Yeah, welcome. All right, we're going this way. There we go. Is he a fucking pirate? All right, listen. What the f... Ho! Come here, piggy! No, it jammed! Why are these boars so hard to kill? Damn it! Come here! Damn it! He's gone. Well, I didn't even fuck around. Why am I finding out? Canadian tuxedo. Let's see. Hold on. Dude, somebody requested Sum 41. Dude, I named my Habbo Hotel character after Sub 41. Bro. Yeah, we do fireworks. This is a bop. Dude. Habbo Hotel. So, I thought that this lyric was, I'm trying to keep all the blood in my head instead of going under. Until last year. Literally last year. When I was singing this song on stream and someone's like, that's not the right lyric. It's, I'm trying to keep up above in my head instead of going under. I thought, I'm French and you knew that. My sweet summer child. I know. Acoustic. Maybe a little. $741. I've never been so happy to be watching the YouTube stream where I can't listen to it. The syrup floods of 1934. Listen, we don't talk about the syrup floods. But thank you. And I hope you have a good Canada Day. Oh, shit! The grape syrup floods. What am I doing in game? I'm going to the trading hub, which I think I'm at right now. Yeah, it's just in here. But like, there's so much running to do. I feel like I probably should have just played cities, but it's all good. It was fun to pop in here. I might play cities. We'll see. I might play cities. I feel like I'm kind of in the mood for cities. 80 HD's kicking in already. I'm just kind of running though. I'm just kind of running around. I'm gonna play some cities. I think it's easier for me. We're also gonna do some other games. We're gonna do some miniature games. We're gonna compete with each other. I probably should have just played cities today. But we're chilling. We're all tabbing. We're gonna be playing a bunch of games today. It's all right. Cheese roll. I'm trying to think if I can hit you guys with another heritage moment while we switch games. I'm gonna go sort by popular though. I mean, a lot of them are sad. Is there anyone that are not like super dark and sad? Most of them are just like, look at the shitty things we did. You know? We got to remember, you know? Yep. You know what? There is the syrup one, but I feel like that's just kind of a weird one. You know, Sammy Steele, do the surgery one. Flags. Is this just a guy talking about the flags? All right, I don't think I've seen this one before. Yeah, all right. This is an old one. Look at this one.
You won't believe some of these proposals. Look at this one.
What is this? The Flag Committee Room of 1964. Are we in a James Bond movie? What is this? Oh, this one's good?
You won't believe some of these proposals. Look at this one. And this.
Wow. Look at this piece of shit.
This is what I wanted from the start.
Okay. It's not bad.
But Mike Pearson wants this. Well, he is the Prime Minister. But blue is not an official Canadian color.
Yeah, fucking blue.
Meanwhile, John Diefenbaker and the Tories want this.
You know what? Kind of lame. I feel like there's too many of this. You know what I mean? It's too easy. But also at the same time, you know, it's crazy. Like fucking this one.
You know, the only way I'll ever get the whole committee together is to persuade my liberals to reject their own Prime Minister's choice.
Yes, fuck them.
The Tories will agree to that at least.
What is this? Ooh, this one's nice. I mean, I don't really understand though. This one, I feel like this would have been a hard one to like. You got it's a beaver cutting down a tree. That's it. That's the flag. The flag is the beaver slicing the tree down. I don't really know exactly what the symbol is. That's just all right. In a green leaf. All right.
Sign here that the whole committee can agree on that says Canada. No mistake.
That's pretty good. That's not bad.
I wonder. Prime Minister and Mr. Diefenbaker, I was just talking about you. Are we all going to the same party?
Amazingly, John Matheson MP would achieve the unanimity he sought.
Wow. I mean, not bad. You know what? Our flag does go pretty hard. But, you know, there's you know, there's a couple of options. Nothing wrong with a good beaver. Okay. Can we learn about the contributions to... Yeah, I'm trying to keep it pretty light. You know what I mean? Because, like, you know, there's a lot of dark ones. You know, with the whole, you know, respect the power of the beaver. You know, it's pretty good. I think it's because it's a pretty modern one. Like, it's pretty close. The Log Driver's Waltz. I think I have this in the playlist. Let me see. I don't think I have the Log Driver's Waltz. No, I don't. It's by Kate and Anne. Wait, where's the original? I don't really know who sings the original. In fact, I feel like we don't know. We'll never know. Weird Al. Yeah. If it's trad. I don't know what that means. Traditional. Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah. I forgot about Soul Decision. We had a boy band. Yes. We had... I thought this was B44. No, this is Soul Decision. There we go. All right. That no one heard of. You have Justin Bieber, so that cancels out. Listen. Bieber doesn't count because he's not even Canadian anymore. All right? He kind of is, but we sent this. I'll hold on. This is why I feel like we're playing cities, because there's gonna be a lot of alt tabbing today. Justin Bieber first tour. Okay, listen. All right, we go, and this guy. All right, this guy gets popular in Canada. All right, and then Hollywood finds him and is like, this is a Canadian kid. You know what I mean? Look at him. He's got the haircut. He sings a song like Baby, 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 Oh. And within a year and a half, he's hammered driving a Lamborghini and crashes it in Florida. You know what I mean? So you guys, he's yours now, okay? We sent him. He's even got the denim on denim. That's a white denim tuxedo that he's got. He's got the denim on denim. He goes down there, and you guys turned him into what he is today. We had nothing to do with it, all right? Nothing to do with it. All right. That's it. You don't want him, though. Well, still yours. Well, we're sending some bad people down there. Yeah. All right. How are we doing here? Welcome to Baldonia. This is our City Skylines 2 city that we've been working on. Okay. Not too bad. It's coming along pretty good. You know, you still have Trudeau. We don't. You guys took him too. We don't even have him anymore. He's not the prime minister anymore. He quit and is now smashing Katy Perry. Katy Perry. He fucking dipped. He said, fuck this. And now he's banging Katy Perry. Katy Perry. This hour is 22 minutes. That's a really good impression of Trudeau talking about Katy Perry. And also, this hour is 22 minutes. also has the same guy who plays Pierre play Trudeau. It's really funny. Fucking fair play. How is it our fault? It's not. It was overdue, dude. He was, what, it was like 8 years or something like that? It's fine. He just dipped. He just dipped and just went to Katy Perry. Isn't she that famous astronaut, Katy Perry? Yeah. All right. So, listen. By the way, can we talk about this again? Because we spent all day in the City Skyline segment building this thing. You guys gaslit the shit out of me because if you go to Discord, which I will pull up right now, fix it already. It's actually working fantastic. This shit again. No, look. I'm going to bring up Discord. And you guys are going to take a look at some real world stuff for some of you guys that are uneducated and bullied me about my design. I feel like I could get a job at this. So here we go. Look. There's option number 1. That's in the Netherlands. I don't know where that one is. This is in Dallas. Ours is certainly better than Dallas. Look what the hell is even going on in Dallas. This is a nice one. I feel like that's keeping it real nice and simple. It's not even the same. That's what I'm saying. It's pretty reasonable. It's just a couple loopy doopies. It's just that's real. That's real, yeah. It's just a couple loopy doopies. You better watch your mouth, brother. We just wait until we have a fucking Tim Hortons that are going to enter your town, all right? The invasion's already begun. There's not much you can do about it. But we do have a unique problem, which the traffic is still backed up. And you're probably wondering, why is the traffic backed up? This city has a problem that I've never experienced in any city's game before. And that is, nobody drives. And I don't exactly know how this is happening or why. But we have thousands and thousands and thousands of people that are just walking everywhere. And it's holding things up. You know, the Metro, I try to introduce the Metro to make things free. So I think I'm also going to do some bus stops. So things are really jammed up here. Yeah. Like, they look at the it's just the Legion. They're just, I don't know if they're uneducated. Like, what's going on with these people? Where do you work? Oh, man. 4-way stoplights. I mean, we could put some stoplights in there, I guess. But I don't know if that's really gonna... I feel like stoplights are not the answer. You gotta get rid of roadside parking and build some parking somewhere. I mean, stoplights might, you know, they might solve it. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, that's not solving shit. We need what is called, we need a tunnel. We need a bypass. More pedestrian bridges. Monorail. No, we need a tunnel. I think a tunnel. Also, like, so what's really happening here? Let's try to diagnose this issue. So, dude, that's the radio tower. It's pretty loud. So now we're kind of turning it into India right now, which is obviously not working very well. We're kind of just, yeah. I think we'll make another exit over here. Up this street. We'll do that first. I think that'll help. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna well, we'll just do an exit. We'll do that. Then we'll add an extra way. Shots fired at India. You guys just catching strays? I mean, I feel like you guys are known for having some pretty crazy, like, you guys just kind of free for all it. All right, there we go. So that's going to be an extra way out that people can take instead of going down the main strip. I feel like we also need to have one, maybe... I think we need a... So where are these guys going? So this is obvious. This is just... What is even going on here? It's just a riot. Just everyone try to figure out Broken Hero Street. Like, I know maybe people are trying to get to the metro. It could be, let's remove this crosswalk right here. All right. So you can't do a crosswalk there. And you can't do the crosswalk there. Add more parking. So everyone's kind of going over here. Yeah, we could add a parking lot. I'm going to move the police station down over here. And then we're going to put a parking lot. Not there, though. I think we'll put a parking lot. How many cars can this hold? Solar-powered parking lot. Right there. Solar? You say that the solar-powered parking lots? What the fuck? All right, listen. I'll put one over here, too. All right. Solar-powered parking lots. Well, I'm going to evict some people over here, too. All right, we got some solar-powered parking lots. So all these people, where are they going? Maybe we can put a footpath down here, too. Let me do that. I can also add another metro stop, too. Put one next to the grill. Oh shit, this building's gonna have to get destroyed. It's gonna it is what it is. Sorry, guys. I'm taking your entire building down to build a footpath. Use anarchy? No, they could just get evicted. It's okay. All right, here we go. Eviction notice. Okay, we got some extra footpaths here. We're trying to like get people to frig off a little bit. Okay, you can footpath it over there. Right. Okay. Extra platform, extra roof. No, we don't want that. It's fine. Okay, okay. No parking on the main roads. I don't know if that's really gonna... I mean, I guess we could do that. We can enact that... we can enact that policy. Right, roadside parking fees. Or we could just start charging them money. Is this Sean Desmond? Oh my god. Charge him. I'm gonna start charging the money. Garbage is piling up. Yeah, so I have a plan for this. So my plan is we're going to do clean incineration. All right, so where's the wind blowing? So my idea is we're going to put it here and let the windmills do with some of this with the smoke. I'm just joking. We're just gonna start burning it. So sorry, Huckle. It just is what it is, bud. You know, I don't think there's a way that, I mean, we have a recycling center. Let's try. It's $880,000. What? All right. Listen. The plan will eventually include the ability, okay, for us to recycle. Reuse. Don't lose it. Reuse it. Don't waste it. Rephrase it. We're just gonna have to just pack her all in over here. Okay. Okay, Desmond. Sean Desmond, I'm skipping you, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Brian Adams, though. Don't waste it. Incinerate it. All right. Yo, we got our side. Thanks for that 62-month resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you for being here. Arunto, thanks for that 50-month resub. Zephyrix, thanks for that 63-month resub. El Nono, thanks for the 41-month resub. Don't worry, the hip's in here. T-Buck, thank you for the 20-month resub. Loogie in your face, thanks for the 49-month resub. Ripped Mitch, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Sad Spice, thanks for that 20-month resub. Yeah, we're only playing Canadian music, yeah. I'm wearing my Canadian t-shirt. We're playing Canadian historical moments. We're educating people on the trauma that we had to endure during our cartoons in the morning. So we have a traffic buildup over here. So what's happening? Where are these people going? They're going to the parking lot. So that means we need to get a parking lot over here. There we go. I'm gonna put 2 of these next to each other. All right. So we're definitely having some parking issues. But yeah, because people are going for the parking lots. Parking skylines. We're cleaning it up. We're cleaning it up. Look, the walking trail. Look at this. The walking trail is helping. There's not as much foot traffic at this walking circle anymore, as you can see. All right, so these things are helping. It's alleviating some of the pressures. I think we do another walking trail from here. And this guy's going to get evicted. That's okay. You can build another house. We're going to kind of put one down over there. So now you can kind of work this way now. There. There we are. That's nice. Okay. The traffic is still kind of getting busy, but it's really piling in now. It's the end of the workday. Everyone's coming home. Oh! These are back. Get rid of those. Back alleys. Okay, all right. Not bad, not bad. All right, hold on. We got... How's the traffic looking now? So yeah, this central line is... pretty rough. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Whoo! Okay. More bridges. We're gonna build another way. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Okay, hold on. It's one lane. Precisely. Okay. So, I'm trying, these guys they're basically going all the way down this line because they want to get to the highway. So I'm just creating some extra ways for these guys to get to the highway. And this corner's too sharp, so they're having to slow down at the corner. I want them to go full speed, 55. Full speed. All right, so we got that. Perfect. Trying to just get as many extra ways out of the city and then maybe a couple more into the city. Like, we could probably put a tunnel that connects somewhere down over here for getting into and escaping the city. Like maybe right here in this guy's backyard. Here's what we're going to do. If you want to go to the highway, you're going to go to the bypass we're going to name after some person. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. The Bryan Adams bypass. Okay, there we go. You know, it's not great, but it is what it is. Good man. Good God, man. Why play this game? This could be so frustrating to watch. Wait, what are you talking about? It's frustrating to watch. What do you mean? We're creating solutions. We're coming up with unique. This is great. Tunnel. Guess what? Watch this. See? We're adding some trees. 100% someone put a square peg in a round hole. Fellas. It's working. You evict a mere 700 people to solve the problem. Fuck them. Sucks to suck. You know what I mean? They know it is what it is. They can find a new place to live. You know what we could also do? Watch this. Watch this 200 IQ play I'm about to do. There you go. You got an extra way. You got, look at that. Oh. Now you got choices. No, we're not working on the intersection. No, we're not still working on the intersection. we've expanded the walking system in this town to alleviate the amount of people jaywalking. And as you can see, I think it's already working. Hey, there's even motorcycles there now. I don't remember those being parked there, but that's actually super cool. We have an overabundance of an electricity production, so we're selling it. Yeah, there we go. Holy street parking. Yeah, well, where I added parking lots, but it's not enough. I'm still trying to add more parking lots. The suburbs. Yeah, I'm trying. You have an overabundance of pedestrians. Yeah, we're working on that, though. Let me see what we got with the road system now. It's all green, baby. Look at that. Fuck you for doubting me. Problem solved. Problem solved. Problem solved. Problem solved. Not the finger. How's crime? Oof, crime's probably pretty bad. Tremslay, thank you for the 5Q to give the subs to Keys, Stans, Monocle Man, Nova Raptor, and Infinitus. Oh, it's time for an ad break. It's time for an advertisement break. Ad break time. So we're all having a good time. We're having a laugh, right? We're enjoying ourselves. Everything's popular. Let's just hit you with this one.
They were just kids from New Brunswick.
No! I was
Never
watching
even left the North Shore
SpongeBob!
Before. Dad trained them the best he could.
God damn it, Dad!
But how could they possibly be prepared?
No!
This was the biggest operation the world had ever seen. He'd already served in the First World War, earned the right to stay home, raise his children. But how could he send those boys into battle and not be by their side?
It's a newer one. They never stopped making them.
Many were killed that day. One was my father.
Major Archie McNaughton was 47 when he died on D-Day, the invasion that marked the beginning of the end of the Second World War.
All right, now back to cartoons. And now back to our... Now it's cartoon time, all right? I'm just giving you guys a sprinkle of our childhood. All right, back to cartoons. All right, now it's time for Dexter's Lab. Yeah, little Dragon Ball Z. You can't believe that was a thing, dude. I know. I was telling chat that it's like you'd be watching your Saturday morning cartoons, and then out of nowhere you'd be hit with like either like something bad we did in like the late 19th century, or like the D-Day stuff, or like the Vince for the Halifax Harbor, or it's just, man. You like Dexter's Lab? Well, how about a sprinkle of D-Day invasion? With a little Dexter's Lab. All right, we're going to add a park here. We'll add a little... Here we go. What's this? Urban playground. Small playground? No. Square park? No. Urban pocket parks? There you go. Cool. Oh yeah, there's a little coffee shop there and stuff. That makes sense. I feel like that's good. Yeah. To the haters. Just flipping them the bird. Sarah McLachlan's dog adoption commercial. In the arms of an angel. Hold on, I need to play. We have not played any hip. I feel like we have to. I think last Canada Day I over-hipped on the hip, but so I was waiting. No, please. I know you over-hipped the hip. I've done a really good job of not over-hipping the hip. Yeah, we played Sum 41. Do you have any song request? We haven't done Celine yet. We haven't done Avril yet, but chat's been asking, so we'll do Avril. Huh? Oh, we gotta do Avril. I mean, 100%. We haven't done Gordon Lightfoot yet, but I mean, how are you gonna drop the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald while we're trying to... Dude, I've been playing some Heritage. You remember, dude, some of these Heritage moments were fucked. There's like a dad on D-Day, like, thinking about his daughter that got shot. I played the House Hippo, yeah. I did. I didn't play the wacky psychedelic TV yet, though. I've been saving that one. Haven't played Uh-Oh yet. That's... Should explain to them the concept of the show Uh-Oh, where you get put in a cage and get oozed by a guy in a leather daddy suit named the Punisher? Oh, I'm not muted. I gotta do Uh-Oh. I forgot about Uh-Oh. Wait. All right. All right, hold on. We'll do that now. You know, all right, the show, Canadian show, Uh-Oh. Uh-Oh. You don't remember Uh-Oh? I'll show you some images before we play the thing, but here's Uh-Oh. Now, I understand that it might be confusing as a non-Canadian person. There's one variation of the Punisher right there of a bucket of slime. But you know, it... So I'll, we'll go, here we go. So it was a show. This is a full episode, so I'll kind of like...
What do you say when the whole class figures out it's your feet that smell like cheese?
Yes. Right. So the idea was... I forgot about this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Yeah. There. Look at him. He's running around. 90s were wild. So the idea of the show was you had multiple classes across Canada, and if you were chosen, you and your class would get flown out, and you'd have to compete against other schools. A member of this community that has now been banned, Grinch, was actually on the show. We've been looking for the episode that he was on it, but he was on the show at one point. So the idea is you compete with questions. She reads you a question.
No. Who is the villain in The Lion King? Scar. In the movie, how
Scar.
many nations were there? 101. Do hummingbirds hum? No. Are hot dogs made from dogs? No. What instrument do you need sticks to play? Pass. What kind of ale has ginger in it?
All right.
Pass.
7 times 5.
So this guy, I forgot about this guy. So then this guy was the announcer. This guy was the announcer. Damn. And if you lost, you'd get. Here's the whole premise of the show.
Oh, I don't believe.
Uh-oh. Here he goes. You get dragged by the neck into a shower.
You get it right, 50 points. You get it wrong, your red partner is getting it on the head.
Right. Yeah. So he put it in there. He's got the goggles on. And then, this guy obviously lost because they'd asked him some question he didn't know. And then there you go. He's just you get slimed by the guy in the weird suit. And that was it. Yep. All right. Now you know. So, yep. So that was that. I'm not entirely sure whose idea was that, but anyway. So there's that. That was quality content. That was a show in Canada. You know, it was actually wild. You won some good prizes though. So I think like everybody at our school was trying to sign up because they give away like PlayStations and stuff. So, you know, be like, damn, we got to get like a PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? So we got to go on the show and you have to study. It was kind of like a weird version of Jeopardy, but not worth it. Yeah, I mean, obviously not worth it. I mean, let's be honest, not worth it. Did it get canceled? I'm certain that it did. I'm 100%. I mean, you know. I mean, the channel doesn't exist anymore, so. All right, so we solved this issue. This is a nice solved problem. I feel like the traffic issue has been sorted out over here. We'll do another heritage moment in a few minutes. Voodoo, thanks for that 5-month resub. Now I can have some nightmares. Yeah, I'm happy to share some nightmares. How many more intersection redos today, you think? I think we're doing okay right now. It was a combination between parking, walking paths, and access to the highway that's been creating some issues. But I do think we solved that. So we need some trolleys. Yeah, how's crime looking? Crime's down big. I'm kind of surprised because we haven't really worked on crime. Crime's pretty good. Pretty good. Stony, thanks for that 7-month resub. Rapid Hot Dog, thanks for that 30-month resub as well. Castellian, thanks for that 49-month sub. Xavi, thanks for the 42-month resub as well. Dracul, thank you for the Prime sub. Tremslay, thanks for the 5 community gifted subs. Arunto, thanks for that 50-month resub. Yeah, well, I tried today to not spend too much time naming stuff because it's. But I'll listen. What's this called? The Honeysuckle Highway. I think we're just gonna keep the Honeysuckle Highway, but you can be the Arunto Pass. We'll make you the Arunto Pass. Thank you. Thanks for subscribing. Loogie in your face, thanks to the 49-month resub. Can I get your own dispensary? All right. Here's the deal. I'll be quick. I'm gonna name. I like naming roads because you can see them all the time, and I think it's funny. So we're gonna do the Voodie Road, connecting to the Daniels. We got the Arunto Pass here. That's all named. We got the Ivy Highway. You're going to be the Stony Highway. We don't have a dispensary. No, City Skylines 1, sadly, was not as good as City Skylines 2. Or sorry, City Skylines 2 is not as good as the first one when it comes to that stuff. Like legalizing weed and stuff. You can't, I don't think you can do that. But maybe they just assume that it's already legal and something that doesn't need to happen. But Castellian, we'll name this street after you. You could like reduce crime, like right out there was like literally 0 drawbacks to legalizing weed in the first game. Birch Street. We're gonna call this Hot Dog Avenue. Hot Dog Avenue. We got Mistwood Street. This is a big one. I think we'll do as Hermit Road. We'll call that one Hermit Road. Thanks, Hermit the Trog. We got Marble Way. Do we have any new businesses here? Some of these went out of business. So, here's one. We're going to call this Marbles. We got Dracul. We got a Dracul Road. The avenues. Oh, yeah, there's a. We'll call this one Dracul Lane. That's called Fizz, Hot Dog Avenue. We got a Cranberry Lane here. We'll do this one Tremslay Lane. All right. Pengello Street, Broken Hero Street. We got a Heather Lane. We'll do RSI right there. Zephyrix. We got Zephyrix. We'll call this one Zephyrix Lane. More of a street, but that's okay. We got T. Buckland. All right, we're going to call this one T. Backland Avenue. All right, T. Backland Avenue. Umber Lane. El No-No. We're just going to call this No-No Lane. Don't go down here. No-No. Loogie in your face. Shitty Lane. Pengello Street. Jeb Street. Birdsong Lane. Can you pop down for a few? I can pop down for a few. We're going to call this Loogie Lane. All right, I need to go and help you out with something real quick. I'll be right back. Loogie Lane. I'll just help getting the little one out the door. Okay, let's see. I'm back. Roads to Badlands experimental release for DayZ news. Really? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'll just play it when it releases, I think. Okay, so how we doing? Okay, traffic's looking pretty good. Let's check on the fishing. How's the fishing coming along? Oh yeah, we can afford a recycling center. Holy crap, we're making money. Probably because all of our businesses are working because, holy shit, 234,000 or 200,000 a month in profit. That's not our profit per se, but we can tax that profit. That's crazy. Look at their bank balance. Look at these guys. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna see how much we're overfishing the waters. I learned that the fishing. Okay, so unfortunately, overfishing is an issue. Now, I don't know if fish populations will bounce back. But the fishing populations are definitely hurting. To the point where I may rezone these. You just got done with another hearing. The judge had not have heard of Baldoni and his father was not a tuna. Not a tuna. I'm wondering if we cycle off some of these zones. And I wonder if the fish populations will come back. It's kind of hard to tell. Exploiting our oceans? Yeah, we even got some oil here, I think. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, we do. We got a couple offshore oil. Sorry, Huckle. Couple offshore oils. How's the oil doing? I haven't really expanded the offshore oil too hard. I'm just doing a little bit. Don't look at this part of the map of the overfishing and oil extraction. Okay, look at the windmills next to the trash pile. That needs to be recycled, which we will do. I'm tired of waiting. That's what you guys are like whenever I'm just like, where the fuck is he when he's on a code brown? I'm going to put the recycling center right in here. Tired of waiting. Tired of waiting. I'm actually going to tuck it like right here, I think. I'll build the road. Man, I remember the Trues. Does any Canadians here remember the show Radio Free Roscoe? I love that show. That was a good show. I'm pretty sure the Trues were on that show quite a bit. Why am I having a road connection issue with this? Is this too small of a road? Oh, because I made it a highway. Oh, shit. There we go. There we are. All right, there goes the recycling trucks. All right. Hazardous waste collection. Allowing garbage to be processed at higher speeds. All right, we're going to need a couple of these. How much is that going to cost? 200,000. All right, that's all right. Are they going to get it? Yeah. Okay. Is there a way that we can get more recycling trucks? Processing speed. Storage. Garbage truck depot. Yeah, we need more trucks. And maybe a storage extension would be big. All right, there we go. We got our storage extension. Okay, so we're working on our recycling. I mean, that looks pretty legit. I feel like that kind of looks, that looks kind of immersive. I feel like that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know how, I mean, yeah, I don't know if the processing speed is gonna match up, but that's a pretty sizable investment. So much tinder. Yeah, we got some wood. Our wood's, so they're losing money a month, which is not ideal. What I could do, we're doing our part recycling. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to replant myself. I'm gonna reduce their zone. Because there's no trees left. I think that's why they're losing money. They're waiting for the trees to grow. So, I'm going to remove this. All right, there we go. And then we're going to take these guys. Where's some hickory? Hickory's used for lumber. I'm going to just start planting a shit ton of hickory. Okay. All right, there we go. Spending money to make money. Yeah, I am, but at the same time, I like if we plant this much, they should have enough. There wasn't enough trees because they were harvesting too quick. So I think with this, they should be able to manage that a little bit better. There's a tornado. Yeah, I saw the weather. I don't know where the tornadoes go. All right, we haven't actually expanded Baldonia or Port Tuna yet. I think we work down here. We got to work down here. Education. Education's really, really bad right now. But I just spent all my extra money on recycling. So, we need an entertainment district. That's kind of what this is supposed to be down here. This like waterfront, you know. I'm gonna build like an alleyway. Like that. Oh yeah. Waterfront strip clubs. We need some waterfront strip clubs. You know. All right, hold on here. Okay. Let me see. I feel like this intersection is not great. Corey Hart's Canadian. He is. Yeah, we're gonna do a circle. All right, here we go. Oh, no. I'm trying to, like, curve this in. I'm trying to give it a little curve action. Oh, it's a highway. Keep building highways. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. All right, here we go. Oh. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Okay. I think we need to redo this area. He's building Bedford. It's time for a highway with an infinite number of lanes. These guys are going to get mass evicted. I'm sorry. You guys will find somewhere else to live. It's going to be fine. You guys are gone. Gone. All the rich homes, take it up with our lawyers. We're moving you guys over here. Because I think we need this real estate. You know what I mean? My idea is we do another big avenue down here. Yeah. I feel like we might even rework this. I want to make this... It would be cool if we could make this into, like, the skyscrapers. Somehow. Yeah. Well, we have the waterfront structured. This is just kind of a forgotten town. You like it? Yeah. We can keep this shape, though. This can stay, unless I want to redo that as well. You need to leave the lobster place. Oh, absolutely. We got to leave the lobster place. I don't want to remove the lobster place. South Baldonia. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. That's a crazy... I kind of like it, though, so I'm going to commit. That's weird. That's weird in, like, a cool way. It's a crazy-looking intersection. But you're kind of, like... You're doing, like, you're part of the waterway here. Grid maxing? Yeah, we're grid maxing right now. I'm sorry. We have to. I don't want to, like, change the style of the shape that we built, but we want to build a... The idea is hopefully we can have some skyscrapers down here. Where's the poop lake? I haven't started working on the poop lake idea. But I feel like it's possible. There we go. And then the lobster house is staying, so... I mean, it also could just... It might not... It doesn't need to be high-rises. It could be... You know, it could be small businesses. It could be waterfront. But it just needs to... We need to grid it out, though. There's nothing wrong with a good grid. Good old Atlantis. Okay. Sorry, guys. Dude, these guys have, like, some fucking mansions. Ah! We could make this the Millionaire Row. Right next to the recycling center. And where they're chopping down the wood. But I feel like that works. You know? That works. Why don't we put a circle here? And then I'll put a road this way. This is going to be kind of the connection. Okay, here we go. Right, there we go. So you kind of have... What about cul-de-sac? Deadly Estates. Oh, there we go. Feel like that's nice. Okay. There we go. All right, beach access. There we are. Cool. Makes a waterfront cul-de-sacs. I don't think it needs to be a cul-de-sac. That's good. Okay, so this area is going to be where it's going to be low density waterfront housing. Right here. All right, low density waterfront. We'll put a park or something in there. And then people love the cul-de-sac. People do love a good cul-de-sac. I don't really... Like, how did we do these? Because this place is done really well. So these are mixed Old Town style apartment buildings. Yeah, that's kind of what we want over here. So what is this? Mixed old style apartments. Do something different? I mean, I don't really know. We have urban promenades with mixed housing over here. We could try that too. We can do just mixed housing. I feel like urban promenades. Wait. There's a low density waterfront business. I think that might be what I already have going on here, but I'll rezone it anyway. Okay. There we go. So there we go. High-end shopping. I don't think I could do high-end shopping yet. I'll throw a couple businesses over here. Couple office buildings. Little office sector down over here. All right. Couple. Yeah. I'm trying to like place it. There. We'll do that sector there. And then we got some high-density housing. Let's put some high-density housing over here. And we'll just kind of see how that looks. Okay. I think this is probably going to have to go at some point, but I think these guys are going to have to be, yeah, these guys are all going to get evicted. They're all super happy. Look at that. They're like, we all have pools. I mean, we could keep them, I guess. Add parking. Yeah, I'm going to do a couple things here. We're going to do, what's hoity-toity? I mean, these guys can have a lighthouse down here. Put a little lighthouse. Dog parks. We'll slap a dog park right there. Some sort of canopy park. That's kind of weird. I'll get rid of that. Outdoor gym. Tennis court. All right, there you go. I feel like you need to have, like, a couple tennis courts. Here, I'll space these guys. We'll move this guy over here. The rich like the tennis courts. The tennis court plaza. Old pickleball park. Tiny park. Mini park. There you go. Kind of do something like that. Okay. And then clay. Fancy. There we go. There, they can kind of walk around there. There we are. That's pretty good. There we are. Perfect. So they have their whole thing. I guess these guys, they got to have a path. Oh. Hold on here. There we go. Tennis pros. I don't know if that's going to work. That looks really bad. The golf cart path. There, that worked. So we have that going on. These guys can kind of walk to their tennis court. Here, we'll do a little running path through the woods. Oh, real estate agent's mansion. Holy shit. That's perfect for down here. All right, how do we build this? The real estate agent's mansion. Okay. Why don't we put it like here? There we go. Oops. Holy mogul. Here. There we go. He kind of lives down over there. Damn. Paving nature. Listen, watch this. All right, paving nature. Okay. Nature's back, baby. It's back. It's back. Hey, we need a couple of rocks. Maybe a couple monoliths, just to kind of free people out a little bit. There you go. Like, what the fuck's with the rocks? There you go. I mean, that looks pretty good. All right, the trees are top tier. I mean, that looks pretty good. Pretty good. All right, that looks great. All right, what else could we put down here? We got some more unique buildings. We got the Polaris Suites. I feel like the Polaris Suites... Let's put it here. Oh yeah, there you go. Polaris Suites. We got some more unique buildings here. The Seven Hills Residence. And we'll put this here too. There you go. Can this move over a little bit? This has to be on the corner, I guess. I feel like that doesn't fit right there. Well, no, it kind of does. Yeah, we're good. I'll just pop a park here. We'll do, some sort of weird maze. Alright, hold on. I'll just move it. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Activity playground. That works. What am I overlapping with, though? Bro. I mean, I don't know if that works either. The Grand Dynasty Hotel and the Ice Flake Arena. And good vibes, cocktails, and a welcoming atmosphere. And some Oasis kitchen. What an eyesore. Yeah, I feel like that doesn't work. We'll just clear it out. I'll figure out something for there. All right, what do we got for the nightclub? Award-winning gourmet restaurant. I'm gonna plop this guy maybe right at this corner here. Feel like it needs to be down here somewhere. Ah! No. There's got to be a better spot for this. No. That's pretty good. I like it. All right, cool. All right, hold on. We'll name some of these in a minute. I'm just trying to figure out where to put these things. We got a tea lounge. Here's the nightclub, which obviously needs to be down over here somewhere. Oh, yeah. In the water? All right, that's fine for now. We'll put it there. We have the Oasis Kitchen. I think the Oasis Kitchen goes here. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. Oasis Kitchen. Perfect. I like how it sits on the corner there. It looks good. All right, what else we got here? Cocktails and good vibes. Okay. We're going to plop that bad boy right here. Or maybe it needs to be next to the other bar. Yeah, maybe we put it we put it next to the bar. There we go. I like that. That looks good. Okay. You have a little deck that can kind of overlook the water a little bit. Okay. Now, we got a tea lounge. I feel like the tea lounge can go... Ah. All right. I'm sorry to bomb chicken and travesty old folks aerobics. I feel like you guys are going to get evicted. And I'm sorry. But it's time. It's just... You guys were a store from an older time. You know? He's not sorry. I am sorry, yep. I can relate. We want to do an avenue, maybe. There we go. Because, like, we want to put... We got to move these restaurants back. We got the Blue Pike Ice Cream Parlor. And the Shitty Steaks. I think Shitty Steaks needs... Maybe Shitty Steaks can go on this corner. Or... Shitty Steaks can go on this corner, maybe? Yeah, Shitty Steaks. We're gonna move you with the Move It mod. Right here. Okay, there you go. Perfect. You got Shitty Steaks. That looks really good. Okay. Now... Yeah, I still need mods for that kind of stuff. Yep. Alright, we're going to make this its own district. So... I think there's a school there. I want the school to remain in the other district. Alright, there you go. There we go. We're gonna do that. Okay, and then now, we want to make a new area. We have a water issue. I'm gonna solve it. No, it's gonna be... I like... Somebody called it South Baldonia, and I don't know, I like it. We're gonna call this South Baldonia right there. Drinking, going down to South Baldonia to drink. I like it. All right, yo, we got Hush. Thanks to that 40-month resub. I'm gonna start naming some stuff here. We're gonna start renaming some of these things. Some of the names of the streets that I know we're gonna lock in. So I'm gonna work from the bottom up. So I think we were at yeah, Seaport. I'm gonna call this actually works really well. We're gonna call this Seaport Street. Seaport Street. That's perfect. And then we also got Celestial Street. That's fucking a good name for... that works really well. I like it a lot. All right, Celestial, thank you, man. I appreciate that 43-month resub. We got 6 Simon. We're going to call it Simon Street. Simon Street. Coffee and Cordite. Wait. Red Rider is Canadian? I forgot about this. Fucking Lunatic Fringe? Seaport Street. Wait, Seaport Street is this entire street? Holy. Coffee and Cordite. Well, we need a new sewage outlet. Or 2. So why don't we call one coffee and the other one... and Cordite. There you go. All right. That's a shitty lake. We got Hush. These guys, they look like they live in an HOA, so we're gonna call this the Hush. They're gonna be real angry when the town makes too much noise. We got Stein on the corner of Hush and Stein. Stein Lane. There you go. And Skips McDips. Skips McDips. Skips. And McDips. All right. Skips and McDips. Perfect. There needs to be a parking area on this street. So I'm gonna put a parking lot like over here. Multi-level parking building. Yeah, we'll put one right down here. This is the most chaotic city I've ever seen. Oh, just wait. It's gonna get worse. Oh, there's... Hey, whoa! Water availability. Uh-oh. All right. Oh, man. All right, we're getting there. Slapping her down. We're gonna need to make... You did resub. You're a paper company. I don't know why we're doing a paper company down here, but too many pedestrians. Yeah, we need to build a walking path. Hold on. I think 7.5 will work. Tunnel time? Fuck. Yeah, this could be problematic. We haven't listed. Oh, there. Train go burr. Damn. Jack, no! 5 meters? Oh no, it's gonna mess with the metro. We might have to move this. You know. Why not build a donut of land, my friend? You think you got a parking issue again? Whew! Yeah, probably. Jack was a cook. Fuck you, Jack. Nice traffic you got here. Yeah, we're having some issues. I feel like I see a potential solution, but it's gonna take me a minute here. All right. Hold on here. Give it a minute. It's an hour. No, 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 no. Okay, so we kind of have that kind of going on. I kind of want to make that into a bit of a smooth sort of situation, right? So I'm just gonna. All right, there we go. And then it'd be nice if I can smooth this out a little bit. You know? The windmill view. Yeah, the windmills are starting to get in the way. I think we're just gonna have to start doing some coal. Oh no! That's a big ass building right there. Holy shit. Crime spree. Oh no! There's a dead body and a medical issue. Roll coal, brother. What is that urban dystopia? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to work on it. I feel like it's interesting. All right, we'll put it that way. I mean, we could put like a fancy parking building here. But it's kind of like, I don't know if putting parking on the corner of the intersection is a smart idea. Like, and that looks kind of fine. All right, we'll do that. All right, hold on. I'm gonna fix this traffic problem here soon. All right. There. Get rid of that. Get rid of the crosswalks for now. Get rid of those lights. Get rid of those lights. Get rid of those lights. Free for all it. Actually, we're gonna have to put the lights back. She's a bit gridlocked. Yeah, I know. It's not great. I'm gonna work on it. We're working on it. All right. Still need more parking. Do we get an underground parking? It's an you need way more parking. I know. Small parking building. I mean, we got two big parking buildings over here. All right, hold on. I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to sneak this back here. And then we'll do a little parking situation back here. All right, hold on. I got a vision. And then I'm gonna put a park in here. Unless this guy just, I mean, this guy wants to build a building there, but I feel like, there. Yeah, we're gonna unzone this. You're getting unzoned. We're gonna put a... Here, put a basketball court here. There you go. Holy moly. Yeah. Fucking lopsided one. Yeah, but if I do that, then I lose concrete on the other side, you know? You hate that. Yeah, I don't like that either. I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna remove that. That's pretty cool. Okay, we can work with that. Alright, we can work with this. Bro, it looks like a bubble. What are you talking about? It looks like a bubble. You have questions. What's the questions? There's no sidewalks. You can walk on an avenue. This is eyes the buys? This is where the metro station should be. Yeah, you know what? It's a good idea. I agree. All right, this is gonna be a pause. Hold on. We're gonna move this guy. Road required? That's okay. I'm gonna sneak it all the way back here. And then I'm going to make it its own dedicated road. Oh, there's no place for them to... Okay, there we go. And then we can put parking here. Right? That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. Oh. Well. That's kind of ugly. It's not gonna let me do it anyway. That's not too bad. All right. Sadly... Oh no, we might be able to squeeze it. Hold on, we might be able to squeeze it. Give me a second. Footpath. Oh no. Hey, this can move though. This can move for now. I'm gonna put this here because it's a movable building. Still not enough parking. Listen, we're gonna solve the problem of the parking. In a minute. All right, don't worry. We can make it happen. All right, here we go. We're gonna do something like this. There we go. Come on now, do it. Overlapping items. With what? What do we overlap? With whom? With whom are we overlapping with? With what? Alright, so we have that. Alright. Citizens. Just remove them. Remove them. Motorcycle parking lot. Let's take a little motorcycle parking lot there, maybe. Why is this crosswalk so crooked? I don't know. Okay, so now let's fix the metro problem. So our metro lines are completely cooked at the current moment. But I think this is this shouldn't be too hard to fix. Where's the metro? Okay. Under the Oh man, I can't see shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there an underground view? There must be an underground view, right? I don't know why. There you go. Oof. Curved too tight. All right, there we go. There we are. And boom. Okay, so now we just need to rebuild the lines. Oh no. No, we're good. It saved the lines. So yellow line and brown line, we're still in business. All right, how's that gonna work? Let's see. All right, people are still going down here. These taxis? All right, hold on. Let's put another walking path here. Take the number 2 down. Take the brown line. Taking the brown line downtown. There we go. Kind of make some more pathways. It'd be great if we could squeeze one right here. We can. What? No, 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 you're good. No, you're good. Shit. Uh-oh. There we go. We're fine. I saved it. All right. There we are. Everyone's coming off the metro over here now. Yeah, I could build some multi-story parking lots, yeah. Okay. That's not great, but I mean, I think it's kind of working. Woo! This is Silo. I forgot about, or Shiloh? I forgot about Shiloh. I don't think we're in my playlist anymore, but I'm pretty sure Shiloh was Canadian, or is Canadian. Can we get some, not Shiloh LaBeouf. Prozac? Bro. Do you remember Prozac? Dude, I had this CD. I think this might have been Canadian only, though. I know, I know. Prolapse? No, not Prolapse. Now, you remember the song? All right, good. There we go. What is this? Sucks to be you, dude. What was the first CD that you purchased? I think it was maybe Back in Black. I remember I remember I was going on a school trip and I had my CD player from Walmart, and I think it was probably like AC/DC, Van Halen, Def Leppard, Guns N' Roses. And then I also had a Rob Zombie, White Zombie, and believe it or not, at some point, a Tiesto CD. And I still have all of these CDs in my Jeep, because my Jeep still has its CD player. So I still have them. They still work. Yeah. And yes, I have a, like, 2000 Tiesto CD, and dude, it sucks. I'm gonna be honest, man. It fucking sucks. I feel like Tiesto had some good songs, but man, like 90s and early 2000s Tiesto is, dude, bro, it's more trancey than like EDM, I would say. It was an experience. I'm gonna be honest, because I was like, oh yeah, this Tiesto CD, and I put it in, and I was like, damn, this is brutal. It was a tough listen. Yeah. All right, let's name some stuff. I think that was a, you know, I had to, we had to do, you know, rename some stuff. So we have, Beakley. We're going to call this Beakley Station. To come down Beakley. Beakley is currently attached to Sword Street. On the corner of Sworn Sword. We also got Epic Night Gaming. I feel like I'll name, this is a business, so I'm going to name it, it's software. So we're going to call it Epic Night Gaming. There you go, your software company. We're going to call this Echo Electronics. And we're also going to call this one Kozak. There you are. I forgot. This is all low-density office. We don't have access to high-density office yet, but we do soon. So I'll probably rezone some of this. Not gonna lie. Oh, man. We have a... waiting for an ambulance issue in every single one of these high-rises. How's our medical doing? Healthcare availability. Horrible. Okay, we're gonna have to work on that. We'll do a downtown medical right here. Right next to the school. There we go. More traffic downtown. They should be able to get through over here. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of these streetlights. Okay. Dude, this is like super ugly. I'm not like a big fan of how this turned out. We're gonna just put some palm trees in here. Couple palm trees, yeah. All right. It's, you know what? The climate doesn't really match because we got... But we're going to commit anyway. All right, hold on. Canadian palm trees. Yeah, we're just going to plant them and hope that they survive. We're a microclimate. Do we got any plants to go with the palm trees? Any cactus? We got some cacti? Potted plants. Just a bunch of, dude, makeshift camping tents. We can do like a little Hoboville. Oh yeah, here's the bicycle paths. Yeah, you know. Okay, there we go. Any beaches? No, it's just a sick key, dude. All right. I mean, seems pretty busy. I don't really know how the anarchy mod works. Toggle anarchy. So it's Control A. Ah, there it is. And then use it with Move It mod, and you can put it anywhere. Ah. Alright, so I kind of need to use both at the same time, I think. So we did like a food cart. You know, we have like a... You can do like a little food cart over here. Almost meat. You know? We can do like a small stage. Do a little small stage right there. Another little food cart situation. All right, cool. Want to get realistic? Put a couple camping tents over there. Food cart. Beer cart. Make a little... No? This is starting to look like California. Little kiosk here. Hold on. All right, here we are. Just a couple information kiosks while you're running down over this way. All right, here we are. Food stalls. Perfect. Perfect. Fantastic. What about a little outdoor gym? The outdoor gym... I mean, I feel like the outdoor gym could go here. Oh, wait. I have to remove the food carts, though. Hold on. Here. And then I'll move... There. We got the outdoor gym. No, it got rezoned anyway. Tennis is going crazy. Oh, you don't actually see people playing right now. They gotta work on that. Wait, what's going on in here? Wait. What? Why is there camping tents here? Oh, I need to build a park maintenance department. We have no one to maintain the park, so the hobos moved in. It's kind of dark, but I do need to build one. There. We'll build the park maintenance department. We gotta move them out. That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, we'll kind of put that there. Kind of move this around here a little bit. This area is actually starting to look really, really cool. What else we got? Maybe put a little fountain somewhere. A couple trash cans. You know, I feel like there we go. That's too many. Maybe we'll just do two. Do 2 trash cans. Get off my lawn. I don't think it really matters too much. I think this is just aesthetics. But I do think they can sit in the benches, though. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Wicked benches. Sleep on the benches? Listen, we're not... Let them sleep on the benches. You don't need to spike the benches. All right, there we go. So we got some benches here. I feel like this guy can move a little bit. There. All right, cool. You got your benches. There. That's looking pretty cool. I feel like this place needs a couple rocks. Okay, well, okay. That was a little too many rocks. And also, quite large. Why are these rocks so fucking big? Why don't we make a monolith back here, alright? We'll just kinda stay a while and listen. We'll do like a bit of a Rakanishu thing. The portal to Tristram. Okay. Old mill ruins. That's kind of cool. I don't really know exactly where we're going to plop that down, but I don't think there's a good spot for it. Wait, is this a stone head? Oh, brother. Easter Island. Let's put a couple of these bad boys down here. There we go. Perfect. A yacht? Oh, yo, when did they add this? All right, we need a couple yachts. All right. Oh shit. Dude, we need a couple of yachts. Gaben's yacht. All right, hold on here. I feel like there's only one type of yacht, though. They only added one type of yacht. Many yachts. Monaco time. We'll see how stupid this looks in a minute. Pretty dumb. I would say we'll put them in the bay. They'll have to tender in. Everybody gets a yacht. There. You know, you need some docking. Yeah, float them. Yeah, they gotta tender in. We need some Creed. Creed is not Canadian. I'm not playing Creed on Canada Day. How dare you? How dare? They also suck. Wait, there is a Sarah McLachlan song in here. I forgot about this.
For only $16 a month, you can now subscribe to DeadlySlob. You can't let him waste away like this. He's gonna have to stream on Kick. Please. Don't make him stream on Kick. Nobody needs that. Please, for the love of God. Alright. There we go. We're gonna put that over there. Check your pinned message. What is this? Play Hold on. We can take a break. Hold on. What do we got here? What's this?
Play time swipe. What is so how do you do this? Sorry, wait. 2009. The electric guitar invented. Well, obviously after. No, I'm just kidding. Before. Okay. Okay. The sinking of the Titanic. Before. Okay. Ooh, shit. I'm going to say before. I'm not reading chat because you guys would spoil it. Damn. But here's the problem. The 2010s to 2025 is felt like 4 years for me. So I want to say this was like 2014. But it could have been 2018. I'm going to say before. Oh. The end of World War II. Who's losing on this one? You know? I'm gonna go before. I'm gonna go before. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's kind of a mixed bag. The beginning of the 100 Years' War. 1464. Ooh. I feel like I should know this, but I'm pretty sure it is after. Oh, shit. I lost. Damn. Leonardo da Vinci's The Last Supper. After. This, what? Like Settlers of Catan? I don't know. There's no image. I'm assuming this is the Settlers of Catan. I'm going to say after, I feel. Yeah, it was. Okay. Independence Day. Fuck. After? Oh. The Sandro Botticelli's The Birth of Venus in 1365. Shit. That's a tough one. I don't know anything about this. I'm going to say after. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm going after. Okay. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. After? Dude, fuck. I can't see the image. Okay, that's not too bad. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know what that game is. I don't know what that game is. Do you guys want to do the color test real quick? We'll do the color test. How do I play the color test? No, that was the game. That was the game version. It said game. It had a little controller. So I'm assuming it was the game based off of the movie. They lied. Wow. Dialed? Okay. What a concept. All right, let's see what this is. Okay, so sorry I don't have an ad blocker. So just, they're going to try to sell me watermelons or something. All right, here we go. Okay, all right, we're only going to do this once. Maybe we'll do the food challenge as well. Ooh, damn. Shit. Okay, it was darker. This is an issue with me. My brain always remembers the colors as brighter than what they are almost. So it's kind of a problem. That's pretty bright though. That's a pretty bright green. That's a pretty bright seafoam green. Like, I think it was that. Maybe even greener. Like, ooh, I mean, that's, wait, what? Come on. What the fuck? That's super close. Burnt orange. That was pretty good. That's not bad. All right, listen. This is a light forest green. This is a light forest green. Light forest green. Light forest green. It's a light forest green. I don't remember what it was like, but I feel like it was something like that. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. All right. Ooh, holy, that's like a fuck you mango right there. That's like a punching you in the face mango. That's bright. I think it's kind of like that. That's kind of the way my... Too bright. Whoa! That's pretty good. All right. Post a score and challenge a friend. You guys could challenge. There's the link if you think you could do better than me. I'll post it in the YT chat as well. There you guys go. That's pretty good. That was a good one. All right, fellas. Let's do another historical moment. It's Canada Day. I'm not letting you guys off easy. For those that are just joining us, these used to play between cartoons in the 90s and the 2000s. Now, they still make these, but they're mainly just on YouTube now. So imagine yourself. This is a pretty nice one. This is about the creation of Winnie the Pooh. Okay, so I think it is fine.
So you'll be fighting in France tomorrow, huh?
Oh.
Well, good luck, Captain Colwyn. Oh, and you can be sure we'll take very good care of the bear. You are noting that it's the official mascot of the 2nd Canadian Infantry Brigade?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So long, Winnie. You be a good girl while I'm gone.
I'm sorry, Winnie.
Why Winnie, sir? From my hometown, Winnipeg.
Oh, Daddy, I just love Winnie. Couldn't we take him home with us?
Christopher Robin, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll write some stories about Winnie, and Mr. Shepherd here will draw some pictures.
Oh, Daddy, let's call him Winnie the Pooh.
Why Pooh, son?
I don't know, just Winnie the Pooh.
What?
And that's how a young Canadian soldier's bear inspired 4 volumes of stories and verse that still sell millions of copies around the world.
Well, there you go. Now you know. Winnie the Pooh's Canadian, boys. Don't tell the Chinese. Oh, we're not going to get those fucking EV cars if they find out. All right? Don't tell them. All right. That's pretty neat. Now, listen. All right? What else do we got? Never watch that one again. What I mean, is there any... I mean, I already talked about the Acadians getting kicked out of the country. I feel like a lot of them are pretty sad. You know, Lego? Do we have a... There's the, you know... I think we hit most of the good ones. Wait, Jackie Robinson was Canadian? Wait a second. What?
Hey, Mr. Ricky.
Boys, I want you to meet someone.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna...
Outstanding athlete, the former second lieutenant in the United States Army, and your new second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Hi, gentlemen.
Et maintenant va tomber le Royaux. And now batting for the Royals, le deuxième but, the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Yeah, they weren't super keen on this, but you know. Was Jackie Robinson Canadian? Or did he... Oh, no. I think Jackie Robinson, maybe he was playing... I know Montreal had a team back then. Did he play... He played in Canada for his first game. Oh. Yeah, he's like, oh shit, he scored a fucking home run. All right, we're good to go. Didn't they make a movie about Jackie Robinson? Probably. I'm sure they made a bunch of movies about Jackie Robinson. Where's the Scrandle? We haven't done Scrandle yet today either. Let's do our daily Scrandle. That's a good one. All right. So the way that this works, I'm still confused about Scrandle. I guess the way Scrandle works is you have to choose which one you think people would be more interested in eating, I guess. So we got hot dog and fries or the chicken bites with the beer. So I feel like the beer with the chicken bites is probably going to be more popular. But a hot dog and fries, I don't know. It's probably going to be the beer because like everyone's like beer. Thanks for voting. Wait a second. It's not giving me the numbers? It's not giving me the numbers for the daily Scrandle? The daily Grundle. I need to know the numbers. Now it starts. Oh. What's this? The butcher's box? What is going on with this? Man, you guys in England, not to... Sorry, fellas. You guys, what is that? What is this? I don't know what that is. It looks like somebody took a shit on my french fries, but they couldn't digest the leaves. And then we got a ham and cheese... Bacadillo? I mean, people are going to go for this, I guess. I don't know. Come on, man. Fish and chips. Easy. Easy. The saddest cheeseburger of all fucking time. Or this pulled pork topped hot dog. Absolutely. We're going for the hot dog. Dude, this burger's on life support, man. Jeez. Holy mo... 50%! Cottage pie. Okay, a nice cottage pie or a lobster steak chicken tender salad. What kind of yacht children's menu are... What the fuck? I'm going for the cottage pie, believe it or not. I don't know. I feel like... I'm going with this one. All right, I don't give a shit. I know people are going to be like, lobster and steak, but dude, the cottage pie would definitely be better. Ham, mushrooms, salami, pizza. I'm not even seeing any bread there. Or a chips and gravy. Now, it is Canada Day, so I have to make a choice. Even though this is from Australia, we have to choose the chips and gravy. I know it's going to be an unpopular choice, but I have to click it. Steak pie, mash, peas, and gravy. Or something I can't pronounce that looks pretty good. Instead of the bucket of diarrhea, I'm going to go for the sandwich. All right. Man. This one looks like it was AI. Be like, well, people seem to like ice cream sandwiches. So, I guess in Indonesia, you guys take that literally, I guess. You just put a slab of ice cream on a piece of white bread. I'm definitely going for the cheese pretzel, the 2 beers, and the sausage. I mean, you have to. I mean, come on. That's too good. Chicken tendies and fries, or The worst hot dog what are you guys doing in England? What are you guys doing? Are you guys okay? Are you guys alright? Let's make a hot dog, but let's make it look fucking like dead, like a dead person on between two pieces of bread. We're gonna go for the chicken tendies, obviously, but the gray dog. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what the mushy peas are gross. I don't mind. We do so when we have peas and we put it on stuff with gravy all the time in the Maritimes, but they're never mushy. They're never like a fucking mushy vomit consistency. The pizza looks insane, so we're gonna have to go for the pizza for sure. We have a roast beef and gravy roll. Or a chicken and chips. Not the best looking one. I'm sorry, Polish people. The roast beef and gravy roll. I think I'm going to go for that. I feel like this doesn't look super great. I'm going to go for this. I know it's an unpopular opinion. I get it. But you know what? Who should have tried harder? Community average. Yeah, but I mean, like... Dude, it's fine. Listen, brother, it's all right. I don't care. That's our daily scrandle. Why is it so British focused? Because I'm assuming scrandle must be based in the UK, or just England has some outrageously disgusting food choices, so it's a really easy thing to base itself off of. All right, so back to the cities and the. All right, let's continue. Happy Canada Day, fellas. All right. Oh, we can do high density commercial. Hell yeah. Can we do high density? No, we can't do high density. All right, let's put some more of these bad boys down, I guess. All right. Maybe I'll sprinkle in... There we go. Oh, whoops. Dude, they can't decide. They're like, I keep rezoning it when they're building buildings. There we go. All right. Here we are. Grow. Build. Education. How's our education doing? Wow. Pretty bad. Dog ass. We're a pretty stupid city. How's our tax revenue doing? Ooh. Our money, how much money are we making? Okay. We definitely need to up the school situation. We got a city elementary school. I feel like the city elementary school will plop this bad boy down right here. City elementary school. Urban elementary school, Mediterranean elementary school. We got a high school. We got a city high school. I feel like the city high school is going to go right over here. There we go. City high school. You know, we're going to have to put Portuna also needs a high school, but I think I'm just going to give them like a, just like a normal fucking high school, like right over here, right on the water, right near the fish plant. You know, we'll pop one of those down over there. Chinese high school. Oh yeah, we can build a Chinatown. Here we go. There we go. Bobby scores. All right. Oh, no. Some of the yachts are a little different, which is kind of nice. All right. That's not too bad. I'm going to move this. There we go. All right. Do you want to talk about the fall of Canadian hockey? What are you doing? The fuck you doing, dude? Why are you bringing this up now? I feel like this is a bad time for this. All right. Oh, wow. It's the last game of the playoffs, fellas. Elementary school availability. Let's put it right here. Or let's put it right here. There you go. I like it. Perfect. Police station. Mediterranean police station. We'll just do a city police station. What? Oh, I still have anarchy on. All right, there we go. Activate. How do I add a service? Deactivate. There we go. We got the city. We got the city police station. And we'll do a city firehouse as well. There we go. There we are. Dude, it's coming together. It's coming together. Actually, I feel like the city firehouse kind of looks like it would fit. Oh, right there. Or Eclipse nightlife. Breweries. There we go. Yeah, there we are. Beauty. That looks good. All right, we got a brewery coming in here. Let's see. Eclipse nightlife. Dude, it's got to be down here. Next to the other clubs. Oh, there we go. Love it. Okay, we got some good clubs. Where's the Sunset Brewery? I feel like let's put the brewery over in Port Tuna. I feel like Port Tuna's been slacking. I'm gonna put the brewery down here. Although, dude, I've really got to turn anarchy off. I thought it was off. I need to delete this building. Yeah, let's put the brewery in Port Tuna. That's a good spot for it. I like it. Well, it's all right. We'll do it. Okay. This is the Mermaid's Tea Lounge, which I feel like the Mermaid's Tea Lounge needs to go, like, down here. It's gotta be on the beach. I like it. Okay. Dude, it's looking pretty crazy. These are huge, though. I would say, like, it's getting a little, the beach. It's, I mean, the ocean view. The Imperial Plaza. Don't I already have the Imperial Plaza? Ooh. Oh yeah, let's do that. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. Holy. No, we only have a couple metros, and it's free. It's a free metro. How's the tennis courts looking? They're oh no! Get him out of there! Dude, it's fucking busy. It's bustling, boys. It's bustling. Not enough customers, my arse. What do you mean? Income, $0. All right. The Dolphins Lobster's also not getting enough customers. I'm gonna move that there. Not enough customers. Too many vegans. Yeah. I think what we gotta do is expand the, oh man, we're gridlocked. We need more parking. Yeah, we're having some road issues here. Let me see. Yeah, what we're gonna need is to probably build another one of these road maintenance departments. That might help. I'll pop it over here. Another road maintenance, and then, underground tennis courts. Let me see. Fucking patio lanterns again? Dude, we can't be listening. Our Lady Peace. Look at all that free green real estate that we can turn into concrete parking lots. With solar panels on the roof, though. Here. Fuck. It's free real estate. Small parking buildings. I don't know what we're overlapping with, but... Have you ever played Mechabellum? Yes, I have. I'm pretty sure that's the game with the Tatas, right? That's the mech game. With the boob physics. Shit. No? That's not the one? What's that one? Wait. Chat, let's see what you could do. Pin message, try your best. The auto battler. Oh, yeah, well, I have played that one too. It's a competitive color game. Okay. I got this. Ooh, not bad. Not a bad opener. A little darker. A little brighter, I mean. A little brighter. Not bad. Kind of in the ballpark, though. Kind of in the ballpark. Not great. Not terrible. Okay, okay. Nice, soft purple. Nice, soft purple. Shit, I wasn't really paying attention to this one. Damn, I'm so cooked. I wasn't paying attention. Oh boy. Ah, man, I'm doing so bad. I'm doing so bad. I feel like this was one of the worst ones for me in a while. I'm not crawling my way back from this one. Bro's terrible. Listen. I am not happy with my performance there. What happened to the power? Electricity bottleneck. Okay, I know how to fix this. We need a transformer station. I'm assuming. There we go. Yeah. Just needs to be another transformer station. I can move it somewhere else, but burn it down and start again. Oh no, it's wintertime. All the palm trees they're gonna die. Damn. That's not good. Data center? Yeah. Do we have any more unique buildings? We got the Ice Flake Arena. But I don't know, I mean... realistically, this is the best place for it right here. Right here. I don't think there's going to be a better spot than that. All right. I'm going to just make a path that goes around it. There we go. There we go. Whoop. All right, there we go. Are we solving the walking issue? Sort of. Not really. I just kind of gave up. Apparently, they were overlapping with the... We're overlapping. I don't know what we're overlapping with. I've been kind of having that problem. Apparently, we're overlapping with the arena. I'm like overlapping with everything. Anarchy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna disable anarchy. Hold on. I'm gonna save the game. I think it's not working correctly. Or it's not working well for me because I'm not able to get it to work correctly. I'll put it that way. All right, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Now let me try to put this here. No, it's still fucking up. I'm gonna move it. We're gonna move that there. There. We'll put a parking situation here as well. Perfect. Yeah, it looked like Anarchy had an error and wasn't working at all. Yeah, that pretty much seems like what was going on. Okay. Sadly, I feel like we're going to keep this street. We're going to expand the South Baldonian region. And by expand, we're going right through these guys' houses. Which obviously they're upset about. As one would be. I mean, I'd be pretty pissed too. But that's just the way she goes. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And then... we can keep the key going. We might as well keep the key going. All right, there's the key. Keep her going. All the way down that way. And then I am going to keep this road going this way. This is going to be kind of like our anchor for designing this section. Or maybe not. Oh, Yeah, this is the Swollen members. There we go. Yeah, the Swollen members. the Swollen members. Same. There we go. All right. Context and phrasing. So there we go. We got nice little expansion happening here. I think this is going to be maybe medium density, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking this is going to be medium density. All right, there we go. Or we can do more low density. Can we get a classified track? You know what? Listen, I know he's Canadian, specifically from the Maritimes. But let me tell you something. I've gone to this man's show multiple fucking times. I can't move myself back. I moved the chair. I'm trying to move myself around here. I've gone to this man's show multiple times in my life. Probably like 4 or 5 times. And every fucking time, this guy is late as fuck to his show by like hours sometimes, doesn't show up, or played 20 minutes of fucking songs and dipped. So for that reason, I haven't put him in the playlist. I know he's got the whole like "Oh Canada" song. I get that, but I feel like and like it went through a phase where like he was just like playing at a lot of festivals in the Maritimes, obviously, because he's got some good songs. But no, I'm not gonna play him. Sorry. I'll play Finger 11 though. Fuck him. I know. If it's once, fine. If it's twice, okay. But it's like every music festival I've been where this guy's been playing, it's been the same shit. So, oh, you know what we do over here, chat? Chinatown. Chinatown. Snow? Wait, who sings Snow? Fuck. Snow by something Patrol? Snow or Snow the artist? Snow Patrol? It's Snow Patrol. Snow Informer? Isn't one of them Paw Patrol? Wait. Oh shit, I forgot about this guy. We're making a Chinatown. No, we're giving them it's free real estate. Oh, yeah. All right. Bro. All right. We need a name for Chinatown. And don't get racist, okay? I've never, like, you have the ability to, we need a name for, we can literally just call it Chinatown. Because they have a bunch of new Chinatown options, which is kind of cool. I've never built... Okay, hold on. We gotta make a cul-de-sac in here. Actually... Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Alright, I like that. Alright, the dragon. Flaming dragon. Flaming dragon. The double, yeah, Flaming Dragon. The Flaming Dragon. All right. So, where is it here? So we got the Dragon Gate low density businesses. So, and then we also have, oh, I don't know if I have any other options. I think it's just that. Dragon Gate. I think there's some other stuff that we can build, though. All right, we're going to do that. We're going to make this side, like these two streets. There. And then we're going to do medium density housing. I think. All right, yeah. All right. I mean, it's kind of going on a bit of a... It's kind of on a bit of an angle, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be perfection. Hold on here. There. I kind of like that. As weird as that is, I think that'll actually look pretty cool. All right. And then we're going to put some like row housing in here. And some medium density. And then I'll put some low income at the end. There. We'll see how that looks. Or we'll keep it the density medium. We'll keep it medium. All right. Let's see what happens with this. Before we do this, though, I want to build some parks. Let's put something in here. Maybe we'll put like a skate park or something here. I think there's also a tea house somewhere. Didn't we put a tea house? The tea lounge. I think I'm going to move the tea lounge over here. Yeah, I am. Okay, we're going to do that. All right. Little merry-go-round situation? I don't know. Small playground. Skate park. Okay, and then pop that. Kind of do something like that. All right, let's see what happens. Let's let her go. Oh, there's also some, like, unique, I think, school options. Yeah, the Chinese high school. Oh, we're putting it here. Is there an elementary school option? It's only the high school. There, we'll put it over here. Or over here. There we go. All right. Perfect. We'll see how that goes. All right, there we go. Oh, man, we're having an issue waiting for a hearse. Oh, shit, everyone's, there's not enough water. Uh-oh. Everyone's dying of thirst. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Is it a traffic issue? I think it's a traffic issue. Yeah, we're gonna have to put some street lights here. This is getting a little too crazy. It is what it is. I don't like street lights, but they do serve a purpose. So traffic issues? No way. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We'll put some more here. I don't like traffic lights, but things are moving a bit smoother now that we have them. There we go. So here's the city now, what we got going on at the moment. That's not bad. The city part of Baldonia is very busy. Very, very, very busy. And then, holy traffic. Yeah, traffic is pretty bad. We're gonna need some more public transit. We're gonna need like a bus system or something. I mean, the skyline's coming together. Not a single person has ever played on those courts. I know. He said buses. Not gonna lie, the amount of times you change your mind of your placements drive me crazy. Well, no, I don't change my mind on my placements. I have to move the building because I need to build a street light. Wasn't letting me build a street light because the building, like, I could probably move it back now, but which I would like to do. Not that single one. There. There you go. Not that single one. Alright. Still not enough customers at the lobster joint. Oh boy. You know what? I think what we're going to do here is I'm going to remove the crosswalks right here. Okay, the game's not letting me remove the crosswalks because there's people walking on them. Dude, it's a bustling. Here's our nightlife district right over here. We got our bars. Couple clubs. That's not too bad. I think some of these are considered offices. I think I'm going to remove them and replace them. It looks dead. There's people in, there's supposed to be people in there. Yeah, these are office buildings. So, which we can switch them to make high density now. So we will move these. This is going to be high density. These are going to be low density waterfront buildings. Right there. These are going to get replaced. Okay. But we need some high density zooted. This is snow. I think, yeah, snow. This just auto-played into it. All right, listen. We're going to vibe change it pretty fucking hard. It's going to be a pretty hard pivot. All right. Pretty hard pivot. We haven't played it yet. Dude, people wanted to play Informer. Informer's a good song. I've not listened to any of his other music, okay? So it just sort of auto-played and I was focusing on doing something. I wasn't listening to what was going on. To be honest with you. I was trying to figure out how we were going to add offices down here while Snow was singing Jamaican. I guess. He was going through his Jamaican phase, I guess. It was the 2000s. He could make that happen. Nobody was gonna bat an eye. It wasn't a concern. Like, it's how he raps. All right, there we go. There we are. So we should be able to add some high density office buildings. Ooh, shit, that's too many. All right. There, we'll add this section over here. And I feel like these rich folk are, sadly, we're kind of running into their little area here. I might have to build like a barrier of trees, but... Or we may have to just turn this into a complete high density area. But the traffic is gonna get... Dude, the traffic is gonna be terrible, yeah. I could... What I should do is buy this tile. Make a highway that comes down through here. Is what we are going to do. Yeah, we need a highway connect. And also, these windmills need to move. It's time for the windmills to go somewhere else. I think here's what we're gonna move them now. I knew this day was gonna come. The good news is the windmills are doing terribly. In fact, we're buying all of our electricity from our neighbors. They're not doing good at all. So we'll plant the solar farm back here. All right, hold on. We're gonna have to move these again. Solar, but it's wind. We can put solar on them. Maybe, did I say solar? I meant wind, but we can put solar panels on them. All right, these guys, I'm just gonna delete these little fellas. We're beyond that now. All right, here we go. All right, let's get rid of these guys. Dig them up. Dude, trying to do what we just did in real life would take 2 fucking years. Packing up all those windmills, moving them, and then reconnecting them to the grid. All right, here we go. We'll move this over here. All right, we're just gonna put that there. Okay. Perfect. All right, so these are all here. And I think we're gonna... Let's do battery output, battery capacity. All right, here we go. Let's try to invest in these guys a little bit. We'll put some panels on there. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so where are we at now? Not great. You need to rotate them to face the wind. No, I don't. Windmills automatically rotate to face the wind, my friend. As you can see. If they didn't, they would fucking suck a lot. This is too much wind. Like this has to be a pretty major wind farm. They're magic. Motors, boys. All right, we are. It's expensive, but it's gonna look kind of neat. Think of the birds. Think of the birds and the radiation, the wind radiation. My balls. Oh man, you guys made, dude. I don't like you guys. You bullied me over the Mull River Shuffle like earlier today. The radioactive wind balls are affecting my 5G. All right, here we go. I'm also going to increase... What's this? Battery depleted. That's okay. Charge them up. Charge them up. I'm going to increase the electricity budget. There we go. Okay, we should be good. I mean, that takes up a shitload of good real estate. We'll move this eventually. We'll keep moving it. All right, here we go. Eventually. Put them on the islands. Put them in the water. That's gonna irradiate the fish, brother. All right, listen, sorry. We got no more time for tree harvesting. It's gone. I'll name a building Wolverine Industries. Congratulations, you're now a software company. Okay. The traffic is going to be brutal. But I do have an idea on how we're going to handle it. I think. Maybe. Possibly. A roundabout. No. So, how's the Flaming Dragon area looking? Okay. Probably would have looked cooler if we put it in a block. That looks pretty neat. Okay. Yeah, would have looked better if we made it into a square. How are the people doing? Unemployment, high taxes, walking distance to an elementary school, small homes, traffic. Okay. I mean, these seem like solvable issues. I feel like these are some solvable problems. Solvable. How's your grill? Probably out of business. No, you're still here. 53,000 a month. Business is booming. You don't really have a whole lot of money in the bank though for being a business. You got 32K. Okay. We need to build some low-income housing. I do. I have some over here, right next to the bar and grill. Scary low. You know what? You'll be all right. All right, here we go. Oh, no. Eclipse Nightclub. Ho! 9 customers a month. What the fuck are you talking about? 9 customers a month. 9 customers? Minus losing $135,000 a month. What? Maybe I gotta move this guy. Close that shit down. I mean, dudes don't go to clubs anymore. What are these people doing? Water, subway, train? Tram? Yeah, I feel like all these people are just unemployed and stuck down here because the traffic is so bad. Crosswalk to the clubs. I mean, there's a crosswalk right here. Industry? I've been trying to avoid doing too much industry. This is literally just... Our industry is pretty light in the city. But I guess we don't really have any education. So, it's like... Our elementary school capacity is not keeping up with, yeah, eligible... We need a university. City elementary school. I'll pop another one of these over here. So that's serviced. I think these guys want an elementary school down over here. At Port Tuna. I'm going to move these people. Okay, elementary school capacity is pretty good. Modern high school. I think these guys are begging for one over here. We'll put a modern high school. Alright. And where's the college? Oh. We need to unlock college. And university. Damn. Radio telescope. Tuna U. Yeah, we'll have to build a campus. We could probably put it here. I'd say it's probably our best bet. Most likely. I'm going to pull these streets down here. Probably delete... I'm going to delete this one. I'm going to connect these guys. Probably right here. And, yeah, I think this is where we're going to put the university. I can't afford it, but this is where I'm going to put it. Damn, you can't see anything. The fuck is... We're out of the playlist right now. Oh, we haven't played the Summer of '69 yet. Oh, wait. We haven't... Listen. We have... Wait. We'll hold that thought. We haven't had another heritage moment in quite some time. So, let's see. What do we got here? Let's rock another heritage moment. Do we have any left? I do. Well, I have a different one.
Hey,
whoa. So, wait. I do got another one. We have we had an ad that would play during cartoons that was designed to warn us about too much TV. Did you guys have any of those back then? Every now and again, you'd be watching, and then this would happen. Watching cartoons, Dragon Ball Z would be on, and then bam.
Hey, what you watching? Me? I'm just a TV. I mean, I'm not even human. You've got the remote control.
Also, I don't understand why he has a New York accent on Canadian television, but he does.
You can change channels if you don't like what you're watching. You can flick me on and off, and do... Whoa, I'm getting dizzy. You see? You're smarter than me. You get to choose from all kinds of neat stuff. Funny shows, nature shows, shows about people all over the world. Ouch! In real life, you know, that would hurt. You get to learn how to make stuff, how to draw stuff. Me, I don't get to do any of this stuff. I'm just the TV that plays it for you. Yep, I sure wish I was.
Dude, what is going on in the background?
Get that cat off my head. Look at it this way. You can talk to your best friends, your mom or dad, about all the stuff you see on TV. And besides, you have choices. You've got books and sports. And you can go outside and play. Where is outside anyway? I'm just the TV.
Reboot.
You're the smart one. Well, so long. See you next time.
There you go. Oh yeah, I didn't. You know what? I didn't know that
Hey,
Canadian.
what you watching?
I didn't know that Canadian Heritage did these ones too. I mean, that tracks. Is this this is an ad about you're watching too much TV while watching TV. So this would come on every now and again. What else we got here? We've got to have some classics. The Chase. Yeah, we got this one too. The burnt toast one. I'm pretty sure this is like, you're going to get cooties if you don't go outside and exercise. Yeah. Yeah. Stay fit or else you're going to get cooties, man. Because you never know. Yeah, I guess, you know, just in case. I don't know. The symbolism there is like, the girls are going to get you. Then we have, I've played the What's Your Thing last year, but I feel like we haven't played this one yet. I got to play it. This is also a Canadian classic. If you grew up in the 90s, prepare yourself. The nostalgia hit's going to be pretty hard. And the dinosaur kid is coming back, and he's going to hit your eardrums pretty hard. This would also play. Look at the frosted tips. They got us.
Everybody's got to have a thing.
My thing's sound effects. Here's a T-Rex.
Yeah, the dinosaur kid. Everyone. Poor. You know, it's his thing, man. You know. The Karate Kid? Yeah. This is a pretty good one, though. Holy shit. This is your brain on drugs? Yeah, I think that's an American one, though. Any questions? I'll play that one after for you, though.
Nobody's good at everything. Everybody's good at something. What's your thing?
Yeah, what's your thing, dude? The brain on drugs? Listen. Yeah, here we go.
Is there anyone out there who still isn't clear about what doing drugs does? Okay.
By the way, this was not helpful at all.
Anyone out there who still isn't clear about what doing drugs does? Okay. Last time.
Okay.
This is your brain. This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs.
But what if you like fried eggs? As a kid, you're like, wait, But I like eggs.
Any questions?
I also like cooking. Look, listen, I need to find the cleanest house on the street.
Look at me, busy as a bee. Where'd I get all this energy? Oh, man, man. I don't sleep and I don't eat, but I've got the cleanest house on the street. Oh, man.
Who wrote that line? I still like, not to overcook the bit, but I feel like that's a disgruntled neighbor who wrote this song and is like, fucking Bethany over there. Her house is fucking spotless. She has to be smoking meth.
I've got the cleanest house on the street. Oh, meth, meth. Get these hairs all out of my face. Get these bugs all out of my place. One more hit, no time to waste. Oh, meth, meth.
I mean, I don't, you know. All right, and then this is my favorite. This is just a classic reminder of, now this is before my time, so this is for the Gen Xers that are out there, but you'll remember this.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children
That's
are?
it. This is the very first 10 o'clock newscast aired on WNYW TV in the late 1960s. It's always been immediately preceded by an unmistakable public service message.
Hey, you, stop drinking so much bourbon and think for a fucking minute. All right, where's your kids? You know what I mean? Do you know where they are? You know, take a second away all the drunk dads in the recliner. You know, just remember before you fall asleep in your chair, where's your kids, man? Where are they? Go find them. You got to find your kids. Ah, shit, I forgot I had kids. Oh, man. Outside playing. You know what, though? I hadn't thought about this, okay? I had thought about this the other day where it was like, my parents did this too. It's like, come back when the street lights turned on. But then I don't really remember having like a set bedtime. But when I was like 10, 12, whatever, driving around the neighborhood on the BMX bike with the pegs in the back, we would come home with the street light on, but we're in Canada, so the street lights would come on sometimes at like 9 or 10 p.m., right? Like 9:30 in late June. So like, I was like, damn, like I guess we were just like out there until 9:30, you know? When schools were just getting out, that's when the street lights would come on. Like when the sun's going down in the summer, yeah. In the summer, I was just thinking that. Like, and then I was like, also thinking like, shit, I didn't really have a bedtime like in the summer when I was in elementary school. Like after a little while, we were, when I was like really, really young, I think I remember when my bedtime got moved to 9 p.m. But that would have been probably, I don't know, it was probably like 9. I don't know, something like that. So it was a while. You remember getting in trouble for staying up until your dad got home from work? Well, that's pretty sad. I feel like that hits a little, that hits a little hard. Yeah, you had the 9 p.m. bedtime. Yeah, I had a 9 p.m. bedtime until I think my brothers got a bit older, and then they just kind of did the same for everybody. Any siblings? Oh yeah, I got siblings. Being an oldest brother, holy shit, you was strict compared to my young brother. Yeah. Because here's the way it worked in my household too. I had 2 older brothers. Both 2 years older than me. Like when they became 13, 14, they just grandfathered the rules in. So like, yeah, I got it way easier because yeah, it's like that. They got more freedom and they're like, well, shit, I guess they're not twins, no. Yep. Yep, that was it. Here, we'll do this. Became responsible. Please curve the street to the corner. Oh, like this one. You want me to curve this in? You know what? I like this idea. I approve. I approve this message. How am I going to do it, though? We need to do it like this. Right? So it needs to go like that. And then we'll stick this out like this. For a minute. There you go. What does that look like? I don't know if I want to curve all of them. I feel like let's just do this. Only curves. No, I don't want to do only curves. And then if we do this, then the buildings are going to be weird. You know? Oh shit. We got an art cinema. Yeah, that's just a bad use of space. The Tuna University campus. I mean, that's kind of where I'm going to put it. Oh man, we got 1.7 mil. Then shit, we got to do it. College. So we have modern college, modern university. There's the college. Let's put it like... Let's put it there. Shit. I'm gonna have to delete this road. Hold on. I'm gonna move this. We're gonna move this here. I'm gonna delete this road. We're gonna unzone this. Right? And then we're gonna put a road around it. So then that way I could build like extra facilities that are kind of connected in the same little like area. Like a college library. Or you put some extra wings on there. You put some, we could do some like row housing here. The fighting tunas. There we go. That's not too bad. I mean... Damn, you're just looking at a wall. Dude. Damn. More parking around the college. Spinning around. No, we're good. I'll put some parking here. What does that look like? That's not too bad. We'll do a little parking there. Do we have a unique building? Nope. We got like a place where you can kind of eat. Is this like a pub or something? Oh, it's a cinema. I feel like that actually is kind of cool. I'm gonna put the cinema right there. Actually, I changed my mind. We'll put it up over here. Yeah, let's put it over here. Right next to the fish market. Right next to the... Go watch your movie next to the Transformer station. This can move. This can move like down over here. And then we'll connect that right there. There we go. ADHD's going on full blast, I see. Well, I mean, listen, I'm just trying to find a good spot for our movie cinema. That's all, you know? I feel like that's a reasonable ask. 40,000 people with all high rises seems weird. I mean, you know, we got Port Tuna over here. But yeah, I mean, it definitely feels weird. It looks way cooler when the UI is off. For some reason, it seems to feel like it makes sense. But you know, some buildings, I feel like we got to redesign the waterfront. It doesn't, you know, I think these buildings got to go. It's kind of a cool vibe, but the side parking is diabolical. Don't you dare. I mean, I don't really know about Fatty Bite. Fatty Bite's kind of just hanging out there on its own. Dude, those are some huge buildings. Shop late. I don't think this game has the ability for you to drive around like the first game, though, right? I missed that feature. That was actually a lot of fun. Excellent view. Yeah, I know, it's... She's just chilling next to the... That was a mod? I don't think so. I think in the first game, that was part of the game. At least on the PC, it worked. Or on the console, it worked. The waterfront ain't exactly Monaco, is it? Not really, no. There we go. I think I might make Chinatown a bit smaller. Because there's a lot of repeat buildings. I think we can make it cooler looking. Yeah, you can follow a car. But I'm talking about like actually driving around. That was fun. What's going on at the arena? Oh yeah, people are using the car park. Yeah, that's not too bad. Happy Canada Day, brother. Hope to get some time with the family. Actually, I was literally just getting to that. I got to wrap up the stream. It's 3 p.m. Atlantic time. And my presence is needed elsewhere to celebrate Canada Day. So I want to thank you guys for joining me on this Canada Day. I hope I was able to share some of my childhood growing up in Canada. I still live in Canada, but a lot of the stuff that I share today is some classic historical memes from back in the day. So if you're from Morocco, I think we're fighting you guys on the 4th in soccer. So good luck, and I hope you lose so we can win and continue to exceed expectations in a sport that we don't play very often. You know, thanks. I really feel like I was Canadian. We'll leave you with this. You know, we'll leave you with this. We'll play out, obviously. Here, we'll hit you with this. All right, just one more time. All right, GG's everybody. Have a good rest of your day. And maybe, you know, maybe have a beer. Maybe have some gravy on your French fries. or something. Try to make a poutine. Fuck, even if it's shredded cheese, who cares, you know? You know, maybe a little grass, unless you live in a place that just banned THC. Feels bad, man. I thought you were free. Kind of weird, to be honest with you. Not trying to throw... I'm just throwing shade on the exit. You know? Well, hold. Sorry, boys. Feel free to fry your brain. Fuck yeah, man. I will. Just like the eggs on the cooking pan. Just like them eggs. And I'm gonna go eat some eggs. Chug your local maple syrup bottles dry. Yep. We'll see you guys. We'll see you tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is a night stream. Okay? Tomorrow night, night stream. Don't put it in your mouth. If you don't know what it is, then don't put it in your mouth. Bye-bye.